40 plus. All right, this one's going to be Art, Julian, Dave, John, Joe, Tim, Scott, and Jeff. Turn marshals will be buggy modified. Yeah. Well, warm-up starts now. We'll start in a few minutes. Careful on the back straight. Careful on the back straight.
Scott Schroeder.
All right, so buggy modified will be our marshaling group here. All right, marshal is going to be Ryan, Bryant, Jordan, Steve, and Kalis.
Grasshopper.
All right, got one more driver on the way. All right, folks.
Julian Taylor.
We're about ready to get this show on the road. All right, when you cross the line, your time will begin. All right, everybody is officially on the clock. This is 40 plus heat number 1. Emilio 14-9. Got Jeff at 15-1. Albert at 14-9. Julian 15-4. Art 16. Dave 16. We are 30 seconds in. All right, 45 seconds down. It's Emilio out front. John, Tim, Julian, your top 3, followed by Jeff, Dave, Joe, Art, and Scott. 50 seconds in. Fast lap so far. 14-4 for Emilio, 14-3 for Taylor, 14-5 for Bixler, 14-9 for Albert, 15-1 for Nyes, 15-4 for Cardinale. Minute 10 down, 3:50 remains. Minute 25 in, 3:35 to go. Right now it's Julian Taylor out front on a 21:13 for pace. Got Emilio 20:02, Bixler 20:06, Albert 19:04, Nyes 19:11, Cardinale 18:01, Schroeder 17-13, Wilson 17-18. Minute 45 in, 3:15 to go. So our first heat of 40 plus on track. Careful in the chicane, exiting the chicane. That is clear. .210 down, 2:50 remains. Right now it is Taylor 7 seconds ahead of Albert. Yeah, Albert 1 second ahead of Emilio. Emilio 0.1 ahead of Bixler. Bixler 1.7 ahead of Nyes. Nyes 2.5 ahead of Cardinale. Cardinale 10 ahead of Schroeder. Schroeder 4 ahead of Wilson. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Careful, last double, guys, last double. Back straight, careful on the back straight. That is clear. 2:40 in, 2:20 remains. Right now, Taylor out front, 21-14 for pace. Got Albert at 2012. Emilio 2012 as well. Bixler 2013. Cardinale 1907. Nyes 1802. Wilson 1704. Schroeder 1709. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes remain, drivers. Fastest lap of this group looks to be Taylor out of 14.3. Minute 45 remaining. Race leader driving the white car, yellow wheels. Second place can be the white and pink. Your third place runner, white and orange with some blue. Minute 30 remains, drivers, 90 seconds to go. Careful up front, guys, careful up front. A white car with the yellow wheels is your leader. Minute 15 remains. And right now it's super close amongst our top three. Taylor, Bixler, Albert, all within half a second. So your leader is going to be the white car, yellow wheels. Second place is going to be pink and white. Third place, actually things changing up a bit here. Right now it's Bixler, Taylor, and Albert, all within 1 second. Taylor, white car, yellow wheels. Bixler running the green and white. Albert running the pink and white. Give those guys some room. 35 seconds remain, drivers. Bixler and Taylor, both 20:09. Careful, last double, last double. That is clear. 25 seconds left. Right now it's Taylor 20:08, Bixler 20:10, Albert 20:10, Emilio 20:12, Cardinale 19:04, Nyes in 18:01. 10 seconds left. Race number 2 coming up next.
Jeff Nyes done. Let's Go Art done. Grasshopper done. Loctite Milio done. Joe Wilson done. Julian Taylor done.
And as the dust settles, it's going to be Dave Bixler taking that qualifier, 20:08. Got Taylor 2011, Milio 2011, Albert 2012, Cardinale 19:02, Nyes 18:01, Wilson 17:06, Schroeder gets 15. All right, folks, heat number 2 of 40 plus. You guys are up. All right, we are racing on-road this weekend, this Sunday. We'll be racing some on-road. Weather is looking good. Just check the weather report. We are looking good for Sunday.
El Tigre. Barry Soppet. Kevin Allen. Rice Cakes Supreme. Martin White. Ryan Bernally.
Careful in the cinnamon roll. Left side is clear. Waiting on one more car to get checked in.
Steve Loom.
All right, folks, we're going to get this party started. So we're looking at potentially doing a track change on Wednesday here. Unless you guys want to do it tonight. I'm sure I have something drawn up. Oh, careful, last double, last double. That's getting cleared up. So Martin White currently out front. 22-11, the early pace. Got BG in the 2, followed by Barry, Kevin, Tony, Steve, and Ryan. We're 45 seconds in. One down, 4 to go. And right now, BG to the top spot. 2102 got Barry, 2103, Martin 2110, Kevin 2001, Tony 2004, Steven 1804, Ryan 1805. Still early here, just a $1.25 in. BG going 14-2, Barry going to 14 flat, Marty going 14 flat, Kevin a 14-5, Tony 14-7, Steve 14-8, Ryan 14-6. Minute 40 in, 3:20 remains now. Barry Soppet at 13-7 that time by. So we are now 2 minutes in, 3 minutes remain. Oh, Barry on top of the leaderboard, 22-13. Got Brian at 21-05, Martin 21-10. Kevin now 21-12. Tony 20-03, Steve 19-02, Ryan 18-03. 220 down, 2:40 to go. So Soppet leading the way by about 2.5 seconds. Now 3.2. Got Brian 2.3 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 1.2 ahead of Martin. Martin 0.9 ahead of Tony. Tony 8 seconds ahead of Steve. Steve 9 seconds ahead of Ryan. All right, folks, we are coming up on 3 minutes down.
2 minutes left.
Osop at 22-13, Gross 21-05, White 21-12, Allen 20 flat, Wilson 20-06, Leung 19-01, Vernali 18-05. Minute 45 to go. Oh, Barry now 3.7 ahead of Brian. Brian 4 ahead of Martin. Martin 1.5 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 3.5 ahead of Tony. Tony 10 ahead of Steve. Steve 12 ahead of Ryan. Minute 25 to go, drivers. Race number 3 is going to be our 4-wheel drive category. 4-wheel drive is up next. Just over a minute to go. Careful, first jump, guys. Up front, careful up front. .45 seconds left. Barry 2.8 ahead of Brian. Brian 7 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 7 ahead of Martin. Martin 5.7 ahead of Steve. Steve 7.9 ahead of Tony. Back straight, go inside. Back straight, go inside. That is clear. 25 seconds remain. 15 seconds. 5 seconds left. Keep on going. Don't stop early.
Berry Soppet done. Rice Cakes Supreme done. LT Gray done. Martin White done. Kevin Allen
Two
done.
more. Dos Mas. And
Ryan
that will
Bernally
be a
done.
race.
All
Barry
drivers
Soppet
are
taking over
finished.
TQ 21
Steve
flat.
Bloom done.
Got Brian 2109, Kevin 2112, Martin 2008, Steve 2012, Tony 1906, Ryan 1813. All right, four-wheel drive. You guys are up. That'll be Julian Bryant, Jordan, and Kalis.
Jordan Rivera. Bruh. Gumpa.
I just got Tony Wilson's sign-up sheet that was very obviously written by Art.
Julian Taylor.
All right, I got everybody checked in. We are going racing. All right, we got Goompa starting us off at 13.6. Kalis going to 13.8. Jordan to 14.8. 25 seconds in. All right, top two cars currently on 22 lap paces. 40 seconds in. Okay, we are 1 minute in. Got Kalis Lowe out front, 22.01 for pace. Got Bryant on a 22.06. Jordan 21.13. And Julian in the fourth spot right now. Got a long race ahead here. 3:45 to go. Oh, Julian pulling it in perhaps. Might be having some mechanical difficulties. So we are down to 3 competitors here in four-wheel drive currently. Brian just going to 13.5. Kalis going 13.3. Jordan 13.8. Minute 55 down, 3:05 to go. So Brian 22.06, Kalis 22.11, Jordan a 20 flat. 250 remains, drivers. Careful, last double, last double. $225 down, $235 to go. Bryant 1.8 ahead of Kalis. Kalis 11 up on Jordan. 2:25 to go. .245 in, 2:15 remains. Bryant 22:05, Kalis 22:08, Jordan 20:02. All right, we are just about 3 minutes down.
2 minutes left.
Minute 50 remains. $1:40 remaining. Right now we got Bryant 1.4 ahead of Kalis. That's our closest battle on track. Minute 20 remaining. Bryant 22:04, Kalis 22:07, Jordan 20:01. Minute 10 to go, 70 seconds left. Got our rookie class up next. If you are racing rookie, you are up next.
1 minute left.
55 seconds remaining. .35 seconds to go. Bryant and Kalis, 1.6 is the gap. 22:07 versus a 22:09. Got Jordan on a 21 lapper. 25 seconds left. 1 second now the gap. .15 seconds remains. All right, .7, the gap heading into the final few laps. Keep on going.
Goompa done. Bra done.
One more car making his way around the final corner, down the back straight, and that'll be a
All
race.
drivers are finished.
Bryant
Jordan
taking the
Rivera
victory here,
done.
22:07. Kalis 22:08. Jordan getting 21. All right, that'll bring us into race number 4, our rookie class. Drake, Dave, Ryan, Theo, and John.
Ten car Ted. John Isidoro. David Dang. Ryan Holst. Drake Rulis.
All right, may need all my drivers from that last one. Come on out. I see Jordan. I see Kalis. See Julian. I'm guessing Goompa's in the corner. Cool. All right. I got Alex out here helping us out. All right, folks. keep the wheels going. I got one down on the left, one down on the left. Okay, we're going to get this party started here, so just keep going. When you cross the line, your time will begin. All right, we got a couple of first-timers out here today. They are familiar faces, but first time in racing action. Careful with the wall ride. Go a little bit wide. Go wide. All right, go ahead. We're 30 seconds in. All right, fastest opening lap goes to Drake, 18.7. That's going to be the red ride, white wheels. Oh, careful back straight, guys. Careful on the back straight. All right, one down, 3 to go. Minute 15 down, 2:45 to go. Right now it's John Isidoro out front on a 12:09 for pace. Got Drake on a 12:21. David on a 11:17. Ryan right with him, 11:18. Minute 30 down, 2:30 to go. So John, 12:05 for pace. He is 5.8 ahead of Drake. Drake 8 seconds ahead of Ryan.
Two minutes left.
I think Dave might have missed a lap here. Got that taken care of. 2:10 down, a minute 50 to go. All right, we got John out front, 7 ahead of Drake. Drake 13 ahead of Ryan. Ryan 18 ahead of Dave. And we got Theo literally in a class of his own. Run that sportsman truck entry. A minute 10 to go, drivers, 70 seconds remaining. We got intermediate buggy coming up next.
1 minute left.
You heard the man, a minute to go. John 12:05, Drake 11:01, Ryan at 10:06, Dave at 10:17. All right, we got 30 seconds to go, drivers. Ten seconds remain. Oh, careful in the chicane, guys. That is clear. Time about to expire. Keep on going. Don't stop early. Keep going. Keep going. Careful on the back straight. Go wide. Go wide. That is clear.
John Isidoro done. Ryan Holst done.
I got BG
David
with the metal
Dang
detector.
10 car Ted done. All drivers are finished.
That'll be a race, guys. John
Drake
Isidoro
Rules done.
taking down the W, 12:05. Got Drake a 12:11, Ryan 11:14, Dave a 1018, and we got Theo running the Sportsman Truck entry 1311. All right, may need all you guys to come on out and turn marshal. And keep an eye out for some parts. What are we looking for, guys? A connector?
Mike Rulis.
Oh, okay. Axle height implement. Right.
Scott Schroeder.
Got all my drivers from that last race out here to Marshall.
David Newell. Jeff Nyes. Edgar Vargas.
Oh, looks like he found it. BG might have found some other treasures. Yeah, it's either track treasure or track trash. Okay.
George Laxon.
All right, looking for a check on Jorgensen. There he is. All right, folks, give each other some room.
Scott Jorgensen.
We are going racing. Careful at the wall ride. That is clear. Engelman's going to make it after all. Cool. All right, we're 30 seconds in. Right now, Scott Schroeder, fastest opening lap, 15.8. All right, we're 45 seconds in. Right now, it is Scott out front, followed by George, John, Jeff, Edgar, Scott, Dave, and Mike. Turn one, careful. First turn, first jump. We got a minute 15 down, 3:45 left. All right, now Schroeder out front, 19 flap for pace, locks in the 1908, Engelman 1908, Nyes 1801, Vargas 1808, Jorgensen 1715, Rulis now 1708, and Knoll 15 at the moment. Still got 3:15 to go, drivers. We are just about 2 minutes in. All right, 210 down, 250 to go. This time around, we got Scott 1.3 ahead of Jeff, Jeff 1.9 ahead of George, George 2 ahead of John, John 2.3 ahead of Mike, Mike 1.2 ahead of Edgar, Edgar 3.5 ahead of Scott, Scott 1.4 ahead of Dave. 225 down, 235 to go. Scott Schroeder out there, 1907 in the works. Yeah, George 1914, Jeff also 1914. John in 1805, Mike 1810, Edgar 1815, Dave a 1703, Scott 1713. Drivers, we are now 3 minutes in.
2 minutes left.
Scott, George, Jeff, John, and Dave, your top 5, followed by Mike, Edgar, and Scott. Careful at the wall ride, guys. Careful at the wall ride. That is clear. Minute 30 to go, drivers. Minute 15 to go, drivers. Oh, Scott, 6 seconds ahead of George. George, 5.9 ahead of John. John, 0.3 ahead of Edgar. Edgar, 1 second up on Dave. Dave, 3 ahead of Mike. Mike, 1.01 ahead of Jeff. 4 minutes
1 minute
in.
left.
1 minute to go. All right, Scott, George, John, followed by Edgar, Dave, Jeff, Mike, and Scott, your full running order. 35 seconds left. $25 seconds to go. Remember, guys, don't stop early. Keep going until the computer says your name. It's pretty evident. It's a different voice than mine. 15 seconds to go. Five seconds left on the master time. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Keep going.
Edgar Vargas done. David Newell done. Scott Schroeder done. Mike Rulis done. Jeff Nyes done. Scott Jorgensen done.
All right, 2 more.
George
1
Laxon
more.
done.
Uno Moss. And
All drivers are finished. John Engelman
that
done.
will be a race. Scott Schroeder taking down TQ of round 1, 1904. Got George 1913, John in 1801, Edgar 1804, Dave also 1804, Jeff 1810, Mike 1811, Scott 1706. All right, we got Expert Buggy, Kevin, Steve, John, Tim, Jacob, Andrew, Dave, Martin, and
Kevin Allen.
not sure if Tony's going to join this one or not. I put him in,
Loctite
not
Milio.
sure what classes he was going to race.
Grasshopper. Tim Elbert. Andrew Newell. Martin White.
All right, intermediate buggy. I may need your help, guys. Oh, we got one down at the first jump, I'm being told, so be careful at the first jump.
Steve Lowe.
Right side, be careful. All right, looking for Jacob.
Jacob Jorgensen.
Careful, the last double. Careful, double on the left. That is now clear. Oh. Careful, double on the left, guys. Double on the left, double on the left. Oh, 1 second, 1 second. Give Emilio a minute here. All right, so if you guys own on-road cars, we are racing on-road this Sunday. Weather report's looking good, so bring them out. Be doing all the classes, you know, a couple of different flavors of touring car. Do Le Mans Hypercar, 21.5 Sportsman Expert, touring car modified. We're racing TT02s, Euro trucks, and my new favorite, the Losi NASCAR, box stock. In fact, I'm thinking about, we might be doing a claim. Got to discuss it with the racers, but maybe a claim rule on that class. Try to keep everyone honest. Yeah, exactly. Tell you what, yeah, if you want my car, give me $200 and it's yours. I guarantee if I win, it's not the car. Because they are all the same. Or they should all be the same. Oh, you can buy my car. If you think it's the car, you can buy it. All right. Let's see how Emilio's doing. No, we're waiting for John. There we go. Good? All right, we're going racing. All right, Kevin, 14.9. Steve at 15. Dave at 15. Tim at 15. Marty at 15. Wow. Kevin Allen, fastest opening lap with a 14.9. Kevin responds, lap 2 of 14.4. Marty going 14.3. Steve 14.6. Careful at the wall ride, guys. Careful at the wall ride. That's clear. All right, Kevin Allen out front, followed by Martin, Steve, John, Dave, Jacob, Andrew, and Tim. We're 1 minute down. 4 minutes remaining. Careful at the wall ride, guys. Careful at the wall ride. Straightaway, right in the middle. That is clear. Buck 10 down, 3:50 to go. All right, with 1:25 down, we got Martin White out front, followed by Bixler, Emilio, Jorgensen, Allen, Leung, Elber, and Knoll. Careful at the wall ride, guys. That is clear. All right, we're 1:40 down, 3:22 go. Martin on a 21.12, Dave a 20.05, Kevin 20.06, John 20.06, Jacob 20.07, Steve 19.06, Tim 18.05, Andrew 17.13. We are just about 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. All right, Martin White 2 seconds ahead of Kevin. Kevin half a second up on Dave. Dave 0.8 ahead of John. John half a second ahead of Jacob. Those guys 2 seconds ahead of Steve. Steve 6 ahead of Tim. Tim 7 ahead of Andrew. 2:20 down, 2:40 to go. Martin White 14.2 that time by. Kevin's fast lap also 14.2. Got Dave at 14.4, Jacob 14.9, John 14.8, Steve 14.6, Tim at 14.5, Andrew at 14.9. 2:45 down, 2:15 remaining. So Martin, Kevin, Dave, John, and Jacob, your top 5. 3 minutes in.
2 minutes left.
This is race number 6 on track. Got Stadium Truck up next. Minute 40 remaining. Right now, Martin 2.5 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 4 ahead of Dave. Dave 1.4 ahead of Jacob. Minute 30 remaining. Things changing up a little here. Now we got Martin 2 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 6 ahead of Steve. Steve 0.4 ahead of Jacob. Jacob 1.2 ahead of Dave. Dave 0.2 ahead of John. John 7 ahead of Tim. Tim 10 ahead of Andrew. Minute 10 remains, drivers. Four minutes down.
1 minute left.
Martin 21:10. Kevin 21:12. Steve 20:05. Dave 20:10. John 20:11. Jacob 20:14. Tim a 19:03. Andrew 18:09. 45 seconds left. That Stadium Truck coming up next. And this time by Martin, Kevin, gap is just 0.8 of a second. 25 seconds to go. Got Martin and Kevin both on 21:11 for pace. Gonna be close here. 15 seconds remain. Wow, Martin, Kevin, 0.03 is the gap. 5 seconds to go on the master time. Keep on going, drivers. Fourteen threes from both of our leaders that time around. It's going to come down to this final lap.
Steve Lung done. Jacob Jorgensen done. Andrew Newell done. Grasshopper done.
Wow.
Martin
By
White done.
0.2 of a second.
Kevin Allen done. Loctite Milio done.
All right, it's going to be Kevin going
All drivers are finished.
21:10.5.
Tim Elbert done.
Martin going 21:10.7. Steve 20:03. Dave 20:05. John 20:08. Tim 20:14. Jacob a 19:01. And Andrew 18:03. Okay, that'll take us in the Stadium Truck race number 7.
Barry Soppin.
That'll be Art, George, Brian, Barry, Tim, Scott, and Julian.
George Laxon. Rice Cakes Supreme. Tim Elbert. Let's go Art. Julian Taylor.
Right, 17.5 intermediate. I need your help, guys. Sorry, 17.5 expert. My bad. All right, I need Marshall at the ice cream machine.
Scott Jorgensen.
All right, I got all my truck drivers checked in. Careful at the wall ride, guys. Careful at the wall ride. All right, folks, we're going to get this party started. Keep the wheels moving. All right, Taylor 15-0, Sop at a 15-1, Gross a 14-0. So BG, fastest opening lap. All right, we're 40 seconds in. Right now it's Brian, 1.4 ahead of Julian. Julian, 0.1 ahead of Barry. Barry 5 ahead of Tim. Tim half a second up on Art. We are 50 seconds in. So it's going to be Brian, Barry, Julian, Art, Tim, George, and Scott, your full running order. And this time by, we got Gross 21.05 for pace. Yeah, Taylor a 20.07. Got Sop at a 19 flat. Cardinale 18.01. Elbert an 18.10. Laxon 17.11. Jorgensen a 17.14. Minute 40 down, 3:20 remains. Brian currently 5 ahead of Barry. Barry 0.5 ahead of Julian. Julian almost 5 ahead of Art. Art 5.9 ahead of George. George 0.8 ahead of Tim. Tim 2.5 ahead of Scott. Okay, we are approaching 2 minutes in. 3 minutes remaining. 2:05 down, 2:55 to go. Brian now 6 seconds ahead of Julian. Julian 1 ahead of Barry. Barry 6.7 ahead of Art. Art 5.5 ahead of George. George 1 ahead of Tim. Tim 8 ahead of Scott. 2:20 down, 2:40 to go. All right, we are halfway through. BG 21.08 for pace. Julian 20.09, Barry 20.10. Art 19.12, George 18.08, Tim 18.08 as well. Scott 17.11. 2:10 remains, drivers. All right, we are now 3 minutes in.
2 minutes left.
So BG 7.9 ahead of Barry. Barry 0.03 ahead of Julian. Julian 9.5 ahead of Art. Art 5 ahead of Tim. Tim 6.5 ahead of George. George 8.5 ahead of Scott. Minute 40 remains, drivers. This is race number 7 on track. Race number 8 is going to be our combined sportsman class. Minute 15 to go.
One minute left.
You heard the man. A minute to go. Brian now 10 ahead of Julian. Julian 0.3 ahead of Barry. That'll be our closest battle here for the 2 spot. BG 21.07. Taylor 20.05. Sop at 20.05. Cardinale 19.12. Careful, back straight, back straight. Oh, oh. Yeah, oh, jeez. All right, careful in the middle, guys. Careful in the middle. Honestly, we should probably stop this race. Let's get all cars stopped. I'm sorry, guys. This is important.
All drivers are finished. Tim Albert Dunn. Barry Soppet Dunn. Transponder 525033, transponder 5065803. Transponder 52503, transponder 5065803. Transponder 6469201. Transponder 52503, transponder 5078166. Transponder 506580333. Transponder 6617353. Transponder 50658050333. Transponder 5078166. Transponder 6617353. Transponder 506580333. Transponder 5078166. Transponder 5065803. Transponder 6469201. Transponder 5078166. Transponder 5065803. Transponder 6469201. Transponder 5250333. Transponder 6617353. Transponder 6469201. Transponder 5250333.
One second, guys. So, for those of you viewing at home, yes, Steve says it'll be okay. Steve says it'll be okay, but obviously I'm not going to make Steve Marshall the rest of the night. That was just one of those freak accidents. What's up? We got what? Oh. But yeah, BJ experienced a servo failure there, and that's what led to that whole thing. That was definitely not Brian's fault. It was just one of those freak accidents. But yeah, we're taking care of Steve. We're making sure he's good. Had a few people ask on the live stream if Steve was okay, and yeah, he might appreciate that. Yeah. Okay, well, sportsman drivers, go ahead and do a lap. Let me make sure I have you all checked in.
Alex Dang, Hurricane, 10 Cartet, Mike Rulis, Woe Trolley, Joe Wilson.
All right, well, everybody's checked in. Let's get this race underway. So this is our sportsman buggy race. Didn't have enough for 2 sportsman classes tonight. So, just 1 sportsman buggy tonight. And this is it, race number 8, the Ocho. So fastest opening lap going to be Joe Wilson at 15.6. Got Mike going 15.8. Careful, end of the straight, end of the straight. 50 seconds in. Right now we got Joe 19.02, Mike 19.04, Andrew 19.10. Theo 17 flat, Logan 17.04, Alex 15.04 at the moment. We're just past 1 minute down. All right, this is race number 8 on track. We're going Expert 21.5 up next. Joe thrown down a 15.3. Got Theo a 15.5. Mike 15.8, Andrew 16.1. All right, drivers, we're a minute 35 down, 3:25 to go. So 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. So Joe Wilson, 19.05. We got Mike at 19.14. Andrew, 18.07. Theo, 16 flat. Logan, 16.08. Alex, 16.11. Wall ride. Careful at the wall ride, drivers. Be careful at the wall ride. That is clear. We're now 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Joe out front, 19.11. Micah, 19.13. Andrew, 18.13. Logan, 16.04. Alex, 16.11. Theo, 15 flat. $250 down, $210 to go.
Two minutes left.
Joe, Mike, Andrew, Logan, Theo, Alex. Minute 30 remaining. So Joe on a 1908, Mike a 1915, Andrew 1810, Theo 1718, Logan a 1610, Alex 1618. Careful back straight, careful on the back straight. Alex getting a bit of a do-over there.
One minute left.
So 55 seconds remain now. This is 21.5 Sportsman Buggy Race 8. Race number 9 is going to be 21.5 Expert. $30 to go. $15 seconds left, drivers. Thank you, Barry. $5 seconds left.
Mike Rulis done. 10 car Ted done. Hurricane done. Alex Dang done. Joe Wilson done. All drivers are finished.
And that will be a
Low
race,
trolley
drivers.
done.
It is going to be Joe, Mike, Andrew, Theo, Logan, and Alex, your finishing order. Joe going 1913, Mike an 18 flat, Andrew 1804, Theo 1704, Logan 1606, Alex 14 flat. Okay, this is race number 9, our 21.5 Expert class. Up after this, we're going Mod Buggy.
Kinlow. David Newell. Let's Go Art. George Laxon. El Tigre. David Newell. Andrew Newell.
All right, 21.5 Sportsman. Do I have all my drivers? Careful at the wall ride, guys. Careful at the wall ride. Jacob, do you have a transponder? What's going on? Your car's dead. Can somebody hand Jacob his car? So your pinion came off. Hurry up, Jacob. Is there a pinion gear? Oh, okay. Jacob is out. Wait, yes or no? Okay. Oh, dog bone. Okay. All right. So this is 21.5, the expert class. Hold on one sec. right, so this is 21.5 expert. Drivers ready. We are going racing. Go, Tony. All right, we're 15 seconds in. See what Wilson's cooking. Well, so far, 15-6. He's got Art all over the back wing. Let's go, Art. Don't let him by, Tony. Ooh, Art going 15-2. We're 45 seconds in, 4:15 to go. Let's see, Wilson down the back straight. 15-3 this time by for Wilson. Careful getting onto the back straight. That is clear. 1 minute down, 4 minutes remain. Are you good?
I'm fine. Those are Tony's keys.
Okay. Dude, that was not your fault.
It's just fucking,
I know it sucks.
of all things, of all people, of all whatever.
Yeah, I know. It was just a freak accident. You got another servo?
I will. I have Chloe.
I got you.
I have Chloe's car.
No, I got you.
$140 down, $320 remaining. Two down, three to go. Top of the leaderboard, Art. Andrew Knoll, actually, to the top of the leaderboard. He's on a 19.505. Art Cardinale, 19.506. Tony Wilson on a 19.512. George on an 1803. David Knoll on an 1816. Keen on a 1704. Art now to the top of the leaderboard. He's on a 19.505. 230 down, 230 to go. Three down, two to go. We got Andrew, Tony, Art, George, David, Kin. So Andrew now to the top of the leaderboard. He is on a 19.506. Tony Wilson is on 19.508. Art also on a 19.508. Fast lap of the race so far, Andrew Knoll, 15.1. Tony Wilson to the top of the leaderboard. He is on a 19.507, followed by Art on a 19.508. Andrew drops down to a 19.510. Got George on a 19.14, David on an 18.03, and Kin on a 17.04. Art just improves the fast lap of the entire race down to a 15 flat. Minute 15 to go. So Tony and Art on identical 19.505 pace.
1 minute left.
Caution on the back straight. Whoa. Caution on the wall ride. Getting into the wall ride. That is clear. 50 seconds remaining. Back straight. Go low on the back straight. Low and slow. Back straight, back straight. That is clear. $35 seconds remaining. We got Art on the top of the leaderboard. He has a 19.504, followed by Andrew on a 19.508. Tony Wilson turns in his fast lap just now. 15.1, 19.11 is his pace. 20 seconds to go. 5 seconds. Go until you hear your name.
Let's Go Art done.
Art, you're done.
Andrew Knoll done. LT Gray done.
Andrew, you're done. Tony, you're done.
Kin Low done.
Ken, you're done.
David Knoll
David,
done.
you're done. George is still on the clock. Here he comes.
All drivers are finished.
That is a race.
George
So in the
Laxon
end,
done.
Art Cardinale is the winner and the current TQ at a 19.503, followed by Andrew Knoll on a 19.505, Tony Wilson on a 19.508, followed by George, David, and Kin. Fast lap of the race, Art Cardinale, 15 flat. That concludes race 9. We're on to race 10, two-wheel drive modified buggy. Dan, Ryan, Bryant, Jordan, Steve, Kalis. I know Steve is going to sit this one out. That's my fault. So, in case anybody's watching at home and was watching the truck race, race 7, I went ahead and decapitated Steve's leg on accident. So, that was my fault. It's a longer story than that, but I won't bother you with the details. Let me get these transponders sorted out here. That's the question of the day.
Jordan Rivera.
Who is that? Vernali? Caution at the end of the straight. Set to driver.
Bruh.
Ryan Vernali, can you cross the line real quick? That weird one is Vernali. Josh Gonzalez. Never heard
Ryan
of him.
Vernally.
All right, we got turn marshals out to their spots. Everything looks good. All right, this is a 5-minute qualifier, two-wheel drive modified buggy. Spread yourselves out. Clock is on. Caution on the right-hand side. That was Kalis. It's going to be a bit of a long first lap for him. Well, let's see how it goes. First lap in the book, Brian Mirafuente, fastest lap, 13.7. Back straight. Nobody's coming, and it is clear. Jacob, I might stand up if I were you. I don't know if you're able to. Just saying. You could take a car to the face at that height. I don't know. That's okay. I'm not driving. Yeah, thanks, Julian. Appreciate that. The one guy was back straight, right in the middle of the back straight. That is clear. All right, that time by Brian Mirafuente, fastest lap of the race, 13.6. He's on the top of the leaderboard. He's currently running a 22.503 for pace, followed by Jordan Rivera, who just puts in his fast lap, 14.3. He is on a 21.514, followed by Dan, who just puts in his fast lap, 14.4 on a 20.511, followed by Ryan Vernali. He's on a 25.13, and Kalis Lowe, 19 flat. His fast lap, 13.9. Bryant improves his fast lap to 13.3. I'm traumatized by those noises now. It's doesn't sound good. Kalis that time by 13.4. Dan that time by 14.2. So we got Bryant, Jordan, Dan, Kalis, Ryan. Kalis that time by 13.3. just a little slower than Brian's 13.3. Not entirely surprised that they're able to do approximately the same laps. 2:30 down, 2:30 remaining. Oh, back straight, tumble, tumble. That is clear. First turn, turn one. That's clear. Wall ride.
Left.
Caution in the ball ride. It is clear. So with 3 down and 2 to go, we got Bryant, Kalis, Ryan, Dan, Jordan. Ryan just puts in his fast lap. Where'd it go? 14.5. Back straight, go low in the back straight. Go low in the back straight. There's a marshal, go low in the back straight. Clear. .330 down, 1:30 to go. Bryant is on a 22.509, followed by Dan Z, who's on a 20.503. Scratch that. Kalis on a 25.02. Dan still on a 25.03. Followed by Vernali on a 25.05 and Jordan 19.04. Coming up on 1 minute to go. Back straight.
1 minute
Whoa.
left.
I was holding my breath, that's for sure. 45 seconds to go. I'm hearing slipper clutches out of somebody. 30 seconds. Jordan just puts in his fast lap that time by 14.3. 20 seconds to go. Bryant, Kalis, Dan, Ryan, Jordan. Jordan improves his fast lap to a 14 flat with 10 seconds to go. Nowhere to go but up. Time has expired. Go until you hear your name. Renali is on the clock.
Gumpa done. Jordan Rivera done. Ryan Vernally done.
Two more.
Bruh done. All drivers are finished.
All right, and that is a race.
Daniel Z done.
So, Bryant Mirafuente victorious, 21.503. Dan Z, 21.513, followed by Kalis, 21.513 as well. Ryan Vernali, 20.506. Jordan Rivera, 19 flat. Fastest lap of the race, Bryant Mirafuente, 13.3. Finish race. And that concludes round one. I'll have a few minutes break, do a little bit of maintenance, reset, and we'll be back to race one very shortly.
All right, folks. Well, let's get round 2 underway. 40 plus Heat 1 is our first race up.
Scott Schroeder. Jeff Nyes. Loctite Milio. Tim Elbert.
All right, folks, I'm going to need my drivers from that last race to come on out and marshal, please, as our buggy modified group.
Let's go Art. Grasshopper.
All right, I'm going to need some turn marshals, please. If I get my drivers from that last group, I'm going to need some help. Careful at the rollers, guys. Got one down at the rollers.
Julian Taylor. Joe Wilson.
All right, might need a little bit of volunteer help marshaling this race, please. I need a little help. All right, thank you, guys. This is our 40 plus race 1, round 2. Well, you can go in the middle if you want. End of the straight. That end. Yeah. Whoa. Thank you for the clarification. All right, folks, we are going racing. All right, Julian going 15-1, Art at 15-3, John at 15-3. Tim, you guessed it, at 15-3. Jeff going to 15-1, Joe 15-7, and Scott at 16. We are 30 seconds in. All right, 45 seconds in, 4:15 to go. Right now it's Tim Elbert out front, followed by Art, John, Dave, Jeff, Julian, Scott, and Joe. Still a long race ahead, drivers. 4 minutes remain. Fast lap so far. Jeff Nyes, the 14.5. Julian Taylor now 14.4. Minute 15 down, 3:45 left. A minute 25 down, 3:35 left. Careful in the chicane. That is clear. Got a buck 35 down, 3:25 to go. And it is Jeff Nyes out front. So Jeff on a 2008, Dave a 2011, Tim a 2013, John 19 flat, Art 1905, Joe 1909, Julian 1801, Scott 1803. All right, 2 minutes down, 3 minutes remain. All right, Jeff 0.6 ahead of Dave, Dave 0.3 ahead of Tim, Tim 0.9 ahead of John, John 4 ahead of Art, Art 0.6 ahead of Joe, Joe 0.6 ahead of Julian, Julian 4 seconds ahead of Scott. All right, it's very close mid-pack here. 2:25 down, 2:35 to go. Dave now to the top spot. Bixler, number 1. So Bixler's pace currently at 20:08. Guy Albert 20:09, John 20:10, Jeff 20:10, Art 19:06, Julian 19:10, Joe 19:10, Scott 18:09.
Two minutes left.
All right, we got 3:10 down, a buck 50 to go. Bixler 0.9 ahead of Albert, Albert 1.4 ahead of Nyes, Nyes 1.9 ahead of Emilio, Emilio 3.5 ahead of Cardinale, Cardinale 1 ahead of Taylor, Taylor 2 ahead of Wilson, Wilson 7 ahead of Schroeder. Minute 35 to go. Careful at the wall ride, guys. Careful at the wall ride. That is clear. Minute 30 remains. All right, we got just over a minute. Careful at the wall ride, guys. Careful at the wall ride. Careful getting onto the straight. Got 2 down.
1 minute left.
Careful, beginning of the straight, guys. That is clear. Whew. 50 seconds remain, drivers. Got 40 seconds to go. And it's going to be Emilio out front. He is now 3 ahead of Julian. Julian 0.2 ahead of Tim. Tim 0.4 ahead of Jeff. Jeff 0.1 ahead of Art. Art 2 ahead of Dave. Dave 12 ahead of Joe. Joe 11 ahead of Scott. Careful at the wall ride, guys. That is clear. 20 seconds remain. And Julian dropping a 14-3 there. I'll put him on top of the leaderboard. 2012 is his pace. Time has expired. Keep going, drivers. Keep going.
Grasshopper done. Jeff Nyes
All
done.
right, drivers. Race to the
Julian
finish.
Taylor
Keep
done.
going if you don't hear your name.
Joe Wilson done. Let's go Art done. Tim Albert done. Loctite Milio done.
Okay, well, that'll be a race. Julian going 2010 that time. Yeah, Tim going 2012. Art 2014. John 2017. Jeff 19 flat. Dave 1903. Joe 1802. Scott getting 17. All right, folks, up next is going to be another heat of 40 plus.
Barry Soppet. Martin White. Kevin Allen. Steve Loom. LT Gray. Ryan Vernally. Rice Cakes Supreme.
All right, everybody's checked in. Got all my marshals out here. We are going to get this party started. All right, Barry going 14-4, Brian a 14-6, Martin a 14-8, Kevin a 14-6, Marty a 14-8, Tony with a 14-8, Steve a 15. We got 30 seconds down, drivers. .45 seconds in, 4:15 to go. So Barry Soppet out front, 22-13 is the pace. Got BG 21:02, Kevin 21:07, Marty 21:09, Tony 21:10, Ryan 19:14, Steve. Oh, careful on the back straight. Careful, last double, last double, last double. .115 down, 3:45 left. So Barry out front, 22 lap pace in the works. Now a 21 flat. Barry right on that verge. Careful, first jump, guys, first jump, first jump. That is clear. Oh, a minute 45 down, 3:15 to go. Soppin now 2.5 ahead of Allen. Allen 0.9 ahead of White. White 0.5 ahead of Gross. Gross 4 ahead of Wilson. Wilson 9 ahead of Vernally. Vernally 11 ahead of Leung. We got 3 minutes to go, drivers. .245 remains. .230 down, 2:30 to go. Allen going 14-3 that time by. White going to 14-2. 2:20 remains. All right, 2:50 down, 2:10 to go. Three minutes
2
in.
minutes left.
Right now, Barry 21:03 for pace. Kevin 21:05. Careful in the cinnamon roll. And that is clear. Minute 45 to go. So Barry 21:03, Kevin 21:05, Martin 21:13, Brian 20:01, Tony 19:01, Ryan 18:02, Steve 18:03. Minute 30 to go. So Barry currently 1.1 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 4.5 ahead of Marty. Marty 2.1 ahead of Brian. Brian 9 ahead of Tony. Tony 13 ahead of Steve. Steve 2.5 ahead of Ryan. Got just over 1 minute remaining, drivers.
1 minute left.
55 seconds to go. .40 seconds remaining. Careful in the cinnamon roll, guys. That is clear. We got 30 seconds left. "25 seconds to go. "15 seconds remain.
Barry Soppet done. Ryan Vernally done. Kevin Allen done. Rice Cakes Supreme done. LT Gray done. Martin White done.
And that will be a
All
race,
drivers are
drivers.
finished.
Got Barry Soppet going
Steve Wu done.
21:01. Got Kevin at 21:04. Brian at 21:12. Martin at 21:14. Tony 19:03. Steve 19:08. Ryan 18:01. All right, folks, that'll take us into race number 3. This is four-wheel drive. All right, four-wheel drive in warm-up. This one's going to be Bryant, Kalis, Jordan, and Julian.
Gumpa. Bruh. Jordan Rivera.
What's up, dude?
Julian Taylor.
You just left the two black and orange ones. Somewhere in there. Okay. Yeah. All right. Is that all the marshals I have? Oh. Okay. We got some in the corner. That's good. All right, folks. We are going to go racing here. All right, we got Kayla starting us off at 13.8. Bryant's at 14.2. 35 seconds in the books. All right, Kayla's starting off at 13.8 and the 13.5. Down the back straight they go. 13.7 that time by for Kayla Slow. Oh, Bryant with a flip. Getting a bit of a do-over there. Oh, eating a dot. Now one down, 4 to go, drivers. Kalis out front. Got Kalis running wild. Minute 15 down, 3:45 to go. What you gonna do when Kalis Mania comes to lap you, brother? Minute 30 down, 3:30 to go. Kalis 2202 for pace. Got Jordan at 2107. Bryant 2004. Julian going 14-4 that last time by. Oh, 14-3 there. Taylor getting faster and faster as the race wears on. Yeah, 155 down, 3:05 to go. All right, race leader down the back straight. That's going to be blue and white with the red trim. Got 225 down, 235 to go. Carlos, did you find your parts boxes? Yes. All right. So that means you're going to come out racing next week, right? 240 down, 220 to go. Careful, last double. $210 remains. Yeah, Taylor bringing fast lap down to a 14-1. Rabara going a 14-0.
Two minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. Kalis 22:05 now the pace. He is 2 seconds up on TQ, set by Bryant. So Kalis 22:05, Bryant 21:12, Jordan 21:14, and Julian 19:04. Minute 35 remains. Minute 25 left. Kalis 13:5 that time by. Bryant going 13:6. Minute 20 to go. All right, drivers, we are now 4 minutes in.
1 minute left.
$50 seconds remaining, drivers. Kalis 22:03, Bryant 21:06, Jordan 20:02, Julian 20:13. 40 seconds to go. Yeah, rookie up next. $25 seconds remain. Bryant going 13:5 that last time by. Julian going 14 flat. Bryant now 13:4. 10 seconds remain. Kalis 13-3.
Luca done.
Way to be.
Jordan Rivera done.
Jordan going
Well
13-9 on that last lap. Got one more car, guys. One more car. And that
All
will be a
drivers
race.
are finished. Julian
All
Taylor
right,
done.
Kalis Lowe going at 22:02. Yeah, Bryant 21:02. Jordan 20 flat. Julian 20:06. All right, folks, I'm going to need you to set those cars down. Come on out to turn marshal. Up next is rookie. That'll be John, Drake, Ryan, Dave, and Theo. Need a little help on the left side. Hello. We need a little help on that left side. Got a car down over there. All right, this is rookie. Rookie, you are up.
Ryan Holst.
All right, we are down one car. All right, so we got 4 out of 5, 80%. Not bad. All right, I'm going to need a little bit of help.
Drake Rulis,
Need somebody in the
Cartan.
middle.
John Isidoro,
All right, folks. This is our rookie class. All right, next time by, we're going green flag. All right, when you cross the line, your time will begin. All right, we're 20 seconds in. These cars making their way down the back straight. Got Ryan at 21.8, Drake at 18.9, John at 17.6, and Theo at 24.9. So John taking fastest opening lap. We got 40 seconds down. Careful, turn one, guys. First jump. Woo! Woo! 105 down, 255 to go. Right now, it is Drake Rulis out front. 12:20 is the pace. Got John 11:13, Ryan at 10:17. And we got Theo out there, 11:08. Uh-oh. Oh, man. So John TQing round one. We'll see if that time will hold. Got minute 35 down, 2:25 left. Oh. 2:15 remains. Two minutes
2
in.
minutes left.
So we got Drake, Ryan, your top two in our rookie category. Drake going 12:17 for pace. Ryan going 11:16. And we got Theo running the Sportsman truck entry. So I've had some racers ask me, what does it take to get a class going here at NorCal? Well, basically, there needs to be enough of them to marshal the next race. So, in the event that there is not, they get combined with other categories like we see here. Got minute 10 to go, drivers. Got intermediate buggy up next.
1 minute left.
You heard the man. A minute to go. Drake, 12:09. He is inching closer to that DQ pace. Got Ryan, 11:06. Then we got Theo out there, 13:08 with the truck. 45 seconds left. Fifteen seconds remains. Keep on going, drivers. Keep going until you hear the computer say your name.
Ryan Holst done. 10 car Ted done. All drivers are finished.
And that will be a race.
Drake
It's going to be
Rulis
Drake
done.
going 12:09. That'll put him 2 on the grid for the main event. Ryan 11:04. Theo going 13:06. Okay, I'm going to need all 5 of our rookie racers to come on out and marshal. We need all 5 of you guys out here, please. This is intermediate buggy taken to the track in warm-up. Right, this one's going to be Scott, George, John, Edgar, Dave, Jeff,
Scott
Mike,
Schroeder.
and Scott.
Edgar Vargas. David Newell. Jeff Nyes. Mike Rulis. John Engelman.
Careful, back straight. Careful on the back straight, guys. Careful on the back straight. Got 2 down.
George Laxon.
Right, man. Need all my guys from the rookie class. All right, I'm looking for Theo, Drake, Ryan, John, and David. All right, I only have 3 turn marshals out here, guys. That needs to change. Hey, guys, I am looking for Theo, Drake, Ryan, John, and Dave. I need all you guys out here, please. I'm looking for Theo, Drake, Ryan, John, and David. I'm going to need your help, guys. All right, we got our marshals out here. We are about ready to get this race going. "15 seconds in. Careful up front, guys. Careful up front. All right, we got Vargas starting us off at 15:4. Yeah, looks like that will be our fastest opening lap. All right, we are 45 seconds in. Right now it's Vargas out front, followed by Noel, Schroeder, Rulis, Laxon, Jorgensen, Engelman, and Nyes. Still got 4 minutes remaining, drivers. Ooh, 110 down, 350 to go. Edgar on a 19 flat for pace. Got Dave 19:01. Yeah, George 18:02, John 18:05, Mike 18:06, Jeff 17:02, and Scott going 17:08. All right, we're a minute 30 down, 3:30 to go. $3:15 remains. Oh, Edgar half a second up on Dave. Dave 3.5 ahead of John. John 0.3 ahead of George. George 2 ahead of Jeff. Jeff 0.07 ahead of Mike. Mike 1.1 ahead of Schroeder. Schroeder 11 ahead of Jorgensen. 2:50 to go, drivers. All right, we're now 2:15 down. Careful at the wall ride, guys. That is clear. 220 down, 240 to go. All right, Vargas going 15-1 last time by. Oh, careful at the rollers, guys. Careful at the rollers. That is clear. All right, we got 2:05 to go. 3 minutes down.
2 minutes left.
So Edgar 1902, John 1908, Jeff 1911, George 1912, Dave also 1912, Mike right there 1913, Scott Schroeder 1807, Scott Jorgensen 1718. Minute 40 remains, drivers. Minute 30 to go. Oh, careful in the chicane. 2 down. Chicane. Careful in the chicane. Got John going all out there. Oh. Minute 10 to go. All right, drivers, 4 minutes down.
1 minute left.
So Engelman now to the top. Now it's Vargas back to the top. These guys less than a second apart. They're on opposite sides of the racetrack. 45 seconds left. This time by paces. No, now Vargas 4 seconds up. So Vargas 1904. We got Engelman 1909, Rulison 1910, Loxton 1801, Knives 1801, Schroeder 1802, Noah 1806, Jorgensen 1715. 20 seconds remain, drivers. Ten seconds.
Edgar Vargas done. Jeff Nyes done. George Laxon done. David Newell done. John Engelman done. Scott Jorgensen done.
Careful.
All drivers are finished.
All right, that'll be a
Scott
race, guys.
Schroeder done.
Edgar goes 1906. That'll put him 2 on the grid. Engelman going 3rd spot. So your qualifying order after 2 rounds of qualifying here in intermediate. It's going to be Scott Schroeder starting up front. Edgar 2, John 3, George 4, Jeff 5, Dave 6, Mike 7, and Scott Jorgensen 8. All right, that'll take us into race number 6. This is going to be expert.
Kevin Allen. Andrew Newell. Loctite Milio. Martin White. Grasshopper.
This is expert
Tim Albert.
17.5.
Steve Loom.
All right, intermediate. I'm going to need you guys to marshal. I need all my intermediate drivers to the track at this time. I don't quite have enough right now. All right, I need a few more in the middle. I should have. Let's see. I am waiting on turn marshals, guys. Should have Vargas, Engelman, Nyes, Laxon, Noel Schroeder, Jorgensen, and Rulis. All right, now everybody is here. We'll get this race. We'll get this race off to a start. Whoa, careful in the middle, middle. Careful, last double, guys, last double. "25 seconds in. So we got Kevin Allen out front, followed by Martin, Dave, Steve, Andrew, John, Tim. 45 seconds in. Kevin now to the front. 21:04 is the current pace. Careful at the wall ride. Careful at the wall ride. That is clear. Kevin Allen goes 14-2. Yes, it's true. Minute 15 down, 3:45 to go. All right, we're a minute 30 down, 3:30 to go. Kevin, another 14-2 there. Puts his pace to a 21:02. Marty, a 20 flat for pace. David, 19:02. John, 19:07. Steve, 19:14. Tim, 18:11. Andrew, 18:16. Minute 50 down, 3:10 to go. Fastest lap of the race, Martin White going 14-1. Until I said that, Kevin Allen going 14 flat. How about that? 250 remains. So Kevin 5.9 ahead of Martin. Martin 7.4 ahead of Steve. Steve 1.4 ahead of Dave. Dave 2, now 1.9 ahead of John. John, Dave now 1.5 ahead of Tim. Tim 0.3 ahead of John. John 6 ahead of Andrew. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go, drivers. Kevin Allen leads the way. 21:02 for pace. $2:45 down, 2:15 to go. Kevin 9 ahead of Marty. Marty 4.5 ahead of Steve. Steve 5.7 ahead of John. John 0.1 ahead of Dave. Dave 0.3 ahead of Tim. Tim 5.6 ahead of Andrew. We are now 3 minutes in.
2 minutes left.
Fast laps got Kevin going 14-0. Got Marty at 14-1. Steve 14-2. Dave at 14-2. John 14-6. Tim 14-7. Andrew 14-9. Minute 45 left in this one. All right, this is race number 6 on track. Got Stadium Truck up next. Minute 20 to go. Minute 10 remains, 70 seconds to go. Allen 21:02 out front. We are now 4 minutes in.
1 minute left.
Allen 21:02, White 20 flat, Melio a 19 flat, Bixler 19 flat as well, Leong a 19 flat as well, Albert a 19:08, Noah 19:10. 45 seconds left, drivers. Careful, back straight, go inside. Back straight, go inside. That is clear. 25 seconds remain. Twenty seconds left. Wall ride, wall ride, wall ride. Careful with the wall ride, guys. 10 seconds.
Kevin Allen done. Martin White done. Grasshopper done.
Oh, back straight, entering the back straight,
Tim
guys.
Albert done. Loctite Milio done. Andrew Newell done.
And
All
that will be a
drivers are
race, guys.
finished.
It's going to be Kevin Allen going
Steve Lowe done.
21:03. Got Martin 21:14, Dave 2014, Steve 2018, John 2018, Tim at 19:14, and Andrew 19:15. Whew. All right, race number 7. This is truck.
Barry Soppet. Tim Albert. Let's go Art. Rice Cakes Supreme. Julian Taylor.
All right, may need some help out here. Looking for our turn marshals.
George Laxon.
Hey, John, just for that, he's going to hit you about 2 feet higher. Uh-oh. Albert might be in trouble here. Careful up front, guys. Careful up front. Tim, is it fixable? And no?
Scott
Okay.
Jorgensen.
All right, folks. Well, with that being said, we're going to get this race underway. Ouch. Careful, turn one, turn one, turn one. All right, so first lap. Careful up front, guys. First lap got Barry at 14.6, Brian 14.9, Julian 15.9. We are 40 seconds in. All right, 14.8 that time by for Gross. That is enough to put him on top of the leaderboard. We are 1 minute down. 14.3 for BG that time by. Careful, first turn. That is clear. All right, now it is Gross. 4/10 up on Soppet. Soppet 3.5 ahead of Julian. Julian 1.1 ahead of Art. Art 3.9 ahead of George. George a lap up on Scott. Minute 30 down, 3:30 remains. All right, a $1.50 down, 3:10 to go. BG a 14.2 that time by. All right, BG eating a whole lot of dot this lap. This time by gonna be a 14.2 yet again. All over the dots. 14.2. Yes, it's true. 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. So Brian Gross now 21.07 for pace. Barry 21.11, Julian 2014, Art 19.01, George 18.09, and Scott on a 14. Careful up front, guys. Careful up front. $2.45 down, 2:15 to go. O'Brien 1.7 ahead of Barry. Barry 7 ahead of Julian.
2 minutes left.
Actually, we got a battle here. Art and Julian just half a second apart. They are 15 ahead of George, and George a lap up on Scott. Careful, last double. That is clear. Minute 40 remains, drivers. BG out front, 21.07. BG 2 seconds ahead of Barry. Barry a lap up on Art. Art 1.4 ahead of Julian. Julian a lap up on George. George a lap up on Scott. Minute 15 remains. First turn. Careful in the first turn. Careful in the first turn, guys. And that is clear. Minute 5 remains.
1 minute left.
You heard the man. 1 minute to go. $45 seconds left. Gross now 2.5 ahead of Soppet. That's one of our battles going down. We got Cardinale 1.3 ahead of Taylor. That is the closest battle on track. 25 seconds left. Ooh. 15 seconds to go. Time has expired. Keep going, drivers. Keep going.
Let's go. Art done. Julian Taylor done. Scott Jorgensen done. Barry Soppet done.
One more try.
Rice Cakes Supreme
Making his
done.
way around the last corner, down the back straight, and that'll be a race.
All drivers are finished.
So BG takes
George
TQ a
Laxon
truck
done.
going 21.11. Yeah, Barry 21.12, Art 19.02, Julian 19.09, George 18.16, Scott 14.03. All right, folks, we are now making our way into the Ocho. This is Sportsman Buggy, race number 8.
Ten car Ted. Joe Wilson. Woe Trolley. Hurricane.
Whoa, who's running Kalis's
Mike
body?
Rulis.
I thought Kalis was drunk for a moment. Gotta say, isn't he a little young for that?
Alex Dang.
Oh no. All right, hold on a second. Getting Logan hooked up here. Quite literally. Oh, what is this? I am joined by Gross.
Oh, there's two leads.
Yeah.
Oh, I missed the last. Okay. Do you want me to not, or what do you want?
If you want to take over, actually, I don't even remember if I charged my battery or
Okay.
not.
Fine.
Thank you.
This is ready. Yep. It works perfectly. It's the same exact one. Good. Thank you. I had dude order me a gear set in the hobby shop, so put it back to working. I appreciate it. Yeah, I drove exactly the same.
Yeah.
I mean, it's the same thing. So.
Yeah. Cool. Thank you, Brian.
Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. All right, we got all our drivers checked in. We got marshals. Where are we? All right, we got enough marshals. We'll have Julian and David spread out. All right, this is 21.5 Sportsman Buggy. TQ of round 1, Mike Ruelas, 18.5 flat. Spread yourselves out. Clock is on. One minute down, 4 minutes to go. We got Joe Wilson. Let me see. Yeah, everybody is in the same category. This is sportsman. So Joe Wilson currently on a, wait a minute. Oh, okay. It's 17.5 and 21.5s mixed together. Caution on the left-hand side. All right, well, in Sportsman 17.5, we got Joe Wilson. He's currently on an 18.507. Yes, he's the only 17.5. So 21.5 Sportsman. Mike Ruelas on the top, currently on a 19.510, followed by Andrew Ivanova on a 19.512. Theo Lynn, 18.507. Alex on a 14, and Logan just getting started. Sorry about that. I don't know. Caution on the back straight. I didn't know he was waiting for a battery or something for his remote. But just do some laps, do your best. Have some fun. Joe Wilson that time by 16 flat, his fast lap so far. Theo, fast lap just now, 15.9. Andrew Ivanova, 15.5. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Caution in the crossover. Whoa, let's not use reverse, buddy. That was, impressive, to say the least. That was good. That's what you call a J-turn. He hit that thing in reverse and just spun it around, going the other direction all in one move. As impressive as that is, bro, try not to do that if you can help it. Logan fast lap just now, 15.8. So he had a little bit of a late start, but he's putting down the heaters. Joe Wilson, 15.6. He's the only 17.5 sportsman, so he's winning. Caution on the wall ride, left side wall ride. Caution on the wall ride. That is clear. That's your national champion, Kalis Lowe. I'm just kidding. Look at the body. What happened there? Sold him a paint job, I guess. 3:30 down, 1:30 remaining. Andrew Ivanova on an 18.5 flat. That is exactly the same as Mike Ruelas' first round TQ. So if he can improve that just slightly, he will be the guy to beat. Mike Ruelas on an 18.503. Theo on an 18.13. Alex on a 15.512. Mike Ruelas improves his fast lap to a 15.5. Fast lap of the race so far, Andrew Ivanova, 15.5.3. 1 minute to go. Keep it smooth. Don't take each other out. A faster driver comes up behind you. Go ahead and let him by. 45 seconds to go. Joe Wilson improves his fast lap and the fast lap overall to a 15.3.40. 30 seconds to go. Caution in the middle. Let's get him on the other side. So Andrew has improved his pace to a 19.513. That's good enough for TQ overall. Mike Ruelas on the literally identical pace from the first round, 18.5 flat, 0.3. Theo on an 18.510. Followed by Alex and Logan. 5 seconds to go. Go until you hear your name. Time has expired. Keep going until you hear your name called.
Mike
Boom.
Ruelas done.
Don't take each other out. There you go. Work together, work
10
together.
Quartet done.
A few more still on the clock.
Woe Trolley done. Alex Dang done. Hurricane done.
That is a race.
All drivers are finished. Joe Wilson done.
All right, so in the 17.5 sportsman buggy category, Joe Wilson stands alone. He ran an 18.509. 21.5 sportsman buggy, Andrew Ivanova. He improves the TQ time to a 19.514. Mike Ruelas finishes with a near identical time as his first round, 18.5 flat, followed by Theo, Alex, and Logan. Fast lap of the race, Joe Wilson with a 15.331.
Transponder 55162229.
That was
David
race 8.
Moore.
On to race 9. 21.5 expert two-wheel drive buggy. Art, Andrew, Tony, George, David, Ken, Jacob. Marshals from the
go,
last
Art.
race, please make your way out to the track ASAP. Cross the track carefully.
Kinlow.
Otherwise, you'll get hit in the knee by me. Sorry about that.
LT Gray.
Sorry, dude. All right. 21.5 expert in warm-up. Drivers, take a lap. Check in your transponders. Warm up your tires. Heat up your diffs.
Jacob Jorgensen.
Clean the windshield.
George Laxon. Andrew Knoll.
Marshals, spread yourselves out safely. We need somebody on the left-hand side of the driver's stand, please. I'm looking for a Theo. To the left-hand side, Theo. All the way to the left. Or switch with somebody if you don't want to do that one. You look like you don't want to do it. Third gear. Come on, dude. All right, everybody's checked in. We're just waiting for marshals to find their spots. Theo, that's too many people. You got to ask somebody if you want to switch. Say, hey, bro. All right. 21.5 expert buggy. Art, Andrew, Tony, George, David, Kin, Jacob. 5 minutes going off on the tone. Spread yourselves out. Caution on the left side. Second jump. First jump. Oh, one more. Logan. Put him on the other side. All right. A little bit of a rough start, I'd say. Let's let everybody get a few laps in and see what happens. So round 1 TQ is Art Cardinale. That is a 19.503. That is the time to beat this round. All right, with just 1 minute down, we got Art Cardinale on the top of the leaderboard. He's running a 25.12 for pace. Followed by Jacob. Just puts in his fast lap, 15.2. He's on a 19.501. Followed by George. He is on a 19.506. Andrew on an 18.512. Tony on an 18.512. David Knoll, 17.04. Kinlow, 17.13. George hot lap just now, 15.5. Backs it up again with another 15.5, so that puts him solidly in the 3 position. Art Cardinale, 15 flat. Tony Wilson with the fast lap overall. I didn't see which lap this was. 14.7. Is that possible? Impossible. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Cars are starting to bunch up on the back straightaway, so take care of each other. Faster drivers, let them through. Full running order: Art, Jacob, George, Tony, Andrew, David, Kin. Tony Wilson improves the fast lap to one more. Well, it's a 14.4. What in the world? A little bit of a bad lap to back it up, but if you can string a few more of those 14 anythings together, sure it'll do you good. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Art currently on a 25.12. He's just driving it nice and smooth. Let's see where he is. He's coming through the right-hand side chicane. Over the drop-off. Through the second double. Through the chicane. Over the rollers, up onto the wall ride, down the back straightaway. That is your leader, Art Cardinale. White, orange, yellow, black, yellow wheels.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes to go. Jacob, fast lap that time by 15.1. He's in the second position, currently running a 19.505, followed by Tony Wilson, who's up to the third position, 19.510. A few cars sorting it out here. So Art looking to improve on his own first round TQ. He's on a 20-lap pace right now with 1 minute and 25 seconds to go. So the only thing standing between Art and the rest of the pack is Tony Wilson. I can hear Tony rubbing his hands together, grinding his teeth. Art leaves somebody dead in the wall ride. That was who was that?
1 minute left.
One of the Knowles. David Knowles. Sorry about that, David. Art's got places to be. 50 seconds to go. Full running order: Art, Jacob, Tony, Andrew, George, David, Kin. Caution in the left side. Caution in the wall ride. Going up the wall ride. Turn around, turn around. 30 seconds to go. So Art makes his way by some traffic. A clear track in front of him except for one of those pesky Knowles. Let's not punt him this time. Try to do it cleaner. 20 seconds to go. All you got to do is keep it rubber side down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, time. Go until you hear your name. Art, you are on the clock. Keep going. Everyone's still on the clock.
Andrew Newell done. George Laxon done. Jacob Jorgensen done. David Newell done.
Still going, still
Let's go,
going. Couple
Art
more to
done.
finish.
LT Gray done. All drivers are finished.
Well, would you look at that?
Kinlow done.
Can I get a let's go, Art? Art Cardinale improves his TQ time to a 25:13. Jacob Jorgensen in the 2 with a 19.504, followed by Andrew with a 19.05. Then Tony, then George, then David, then Kin. Fast lap of the race. Flying Tony Wilson, 14.4. I've never seen anything like it before. Huh. Broken glass everywhere. All right. That was race 9. On to race 10. Two-wheel drive modified buggy. Bryant, Dan, Kalis, Ryan, Jordan,
Gumpa.
Steve.
Steve Loom. Bruh.
Oh, thank God, Steve is alive.
Jordan Rivera.
He doesn't need his foot to drive,
Daniel
I
Z.
guess. Not with this type of hobby. I'm not going to sleep tonight. I'm just going to keep replaying that sound. That was the sound. Boom. Looking for a check from Vernali. Ryan Vernali. Is he here? There he is. All right, marshals to the track, please, from 21.5. Is there anybody, Jacob, is there anybody over here at all or no? Who are we missing? Tony, here he comes. Ken, is there somebody in this lower corner down here? Okay. All right, we got marshals. Just waiting for Vernali to check in, so he's official.
Ryan Vernally.
Vernali. Ryan Vernali. All right. First round TQ set by Bryant Mirafuente, 21.503. That is the time to beat. Bryant, Dan, Kalis, Ryan, Jordan, Steve. 5-minute qualifier. Spread yourselves out. Clock is on. Whoa, caution on the left side. Everybody's coming around. Everybody's on the clock. This will be their first lap by. So Steve not having the benefit of qualifying the first round. My bad. Let's see what he can do this time around. Improve his position on the starting grid for the main. So with 1 minute down, we have Jordan Rabara to the top of the leaderboard. Whoops, there it goes. Brian Mirafuente says, no. He's on a 21.501. Jordan Rabara on an identical 21.501. Kalis on a 21.502. He just took his fast lap 13.6. Brian Mirafuente 13.3. That's going to improve his pace to a 22.510. So it's Bryant, Kalis, Jordan, Dan, Ryan, Steve. Ryan's fast lap 14.9. Kalis to the top of the leaderboard. 22.512 is his pace. Jordan in the 2, Mirafuente in the 3. They're switching it up every lap they go by. Jordan hot lap that time by 14.1. 2:45 to go. Bryant, Jordan, Kalis, Dan, Ryan, Steve. .230 down, 2:30 to go. Bryant Mirafuente on a 22.511. Jordan Ribara on a 21.506. Kalis Lowe currently on a 21.508. Dan on a 25 flat. Vernali on a 19.11. Steve on an 18 flat. Mirafuente clicking off 13-second laps.
2 minutes left.
No big deal. 2 minutes to go. Mirafuente with a small mistake. He's currently 6.4 ahead of Kalis on the clock. Let's see where that puts him. Gap's down to 2.9, so Bryant's pace falls to a 21.5 flat. Still faster than his first round TQ. 1 minute and 30 seconds to go. Kalis is on a 21.504. Jordan on a 21.506. Dan on a 21.512, followed by Steve and then Ryan. Coming up on 1 minute left.
1 minute left.
Yep, that's what he said. Jordan Rivera improves his fast lap that time by to a 14 flat. He's just 9/10 behind Kalis. Bryant Mirafuente improves his pace up to a 22.512. Kalis on a 21.04. Jordan on a 21.05. Starting to bunch up on the right-hand side. Everybody knows who they are. 30 seconds to go. Jordan with a bit of a long lap. He loses pace to Dan, who is currently in the third position on a 21.511 with 15 seconds to go. Five seconds. Time has expired. Go until you hear your name called by the machine.
Bruh done.
Bruh done.
Steve Lung done. Ryan Vernal E done. Daniel Z done. Gumpa done.
Dan puts
All
in his hot
drivers
lap
are
of the race
finished.
on the final lap at a
Jordan Rivera done.
14-0. So, in the end, Bryant Mirafuente improves his first round TQ to a 22.513, followed by Kalis on a 21.502, Dan in a 21.510, followed by Jordan, Steve, and Ryan. All right, that concludes qualifying. So Dan's going to come up here. The track should be open for about 10 minutes. He's going to get the mains set up, and we will see you back here shortly for race one. Charge your batteries.
All right, folks. So I believe the only class to have a B main today is going to be our 40 plus buggy class. So just letting you guys know, 40 plus B main will likely be first. All right, guys. So listen up, guys. Our B main for 40 plus, we'll get going in about 5 minutes, is going to be Steve, Art, Jeff, Tony, Ryan, Joe, and Scott. That is our 17.5 B main for 40 plus. I think the best thing to do is basically run it like a Wednesday. So our bumps are going to be racing the very next race. Sorry, guys. It's what happens when we have 10 races and a lot of guys are running 3 classes. Compromises have to be made. So race 1 is our 40 plus B main. Race 2 is our 40 plus A main. Top 2 in the B main, you're going to be back to back. So if you think you're going to advance, you think you have a chance, maybe have an extra battery ready to go. Also, you're going to need a little bit of help marshaling race number 1. You got some back-to-backs. All right, 9:50 estimated start time for our main event. And once again, guys, we're looking at a possible track change on Wednesday. If we have enough people to do it, we'll get it done. I like this track, but it's time. It is time for a new one. I don't think everyone likes this track as much as I do. There will be at least one chicane. I mean, is it really a racetrack without a chicane? If I can figure out how to do a good triple, maybe, but doing a triple just for the sake of doing one, it doesn't usually end up awesome. Oh, maybe we can figure it out. Oh, I'd love to. That'd be awesome. And then light it on fire? That'd be sick. Yeah. Oh, liability. Liability. I mean, if I win the lottery. All right, let's keep buying tickets, guys. Mega Millions. We can manifest this. All right, so B main of 40 plus. We're about 2 minutes away. Be Steve, Art, Jeff, Tony, Ryan, Joe, and Scott. Scott's ready to go. I think Scott was born ready. That's what she said. All right. Getting ready for our main events here, the Quiet Before the Storm. So we are racing on road Sunday, everybody. If you want to come check it out. Racing on road on Sunday. You don't have to spend $1 million to have fun. We do have classes like TTO2, Euro Truck, and Low C NASCAR, which are meant to be just fun classes. Now, of course, if you want to get your competitive jollies in, we got touring car classes too. So we got a little something for everybody with our on-road program. Typically, track setup starts about 7:30. Track usually ready by 8:39. And then racing typically starts at 11 a.m. on Sunday. All right, we got our drivers making their way up to the
Scott
stand.
Schroeder.
All right, turn marshals
Jeff
for this
Rice.
one going to be my modified buggy
Steve
group,
Bloom.
but I'm going to need a little help because we have two of our drivers back to back. So I get my buggy and a little bit of help. I'm going to need a little help for that group.
Let's go, Art. Joe Wilson.
All right, going to need a little help out here, please. I'm going to need a little help. We need at least one more on the right side. I just need one more, perhaps. Thank you, John. Much appreciated.
Ryan Vernally. El Tigre.
All right, folks. This is our B main event for 40 plus. Top two finishers, well, you're going to be racing the next race. Doing it Wednesday style here. I couldn't find a spot to put the 40 plus A main without interfering with other categories you guys are all racing. So here we are. All right, let's line them up, guys. Give me Steve on the 1, Art 2, Jeff 3, Tony 4, Ryan 5, Joe 6, Scott 7. All right, grid is set. Drivers, best of luck. We are going racing. Less than 5. All right. Oh. And Steve able to drive away from that one unscathed. We got 15 seconds in. Half a second from Steve to Art. All right, we're 25 seconds in. Oh, Tony takes a tumble. Oh, Ryan a tumble too. We're 35 seconds down. Got Steve going 14-9 here. Oh, a little wide there. Clipping a dot. He's getting pressure from Art Cardinale. And we got Jeff Nyes holding down the 3 spot. We're 50 seconds down, 4:10 to go. Let's say 40 plus, one of the most competitive classes here at NorCal. Got a lot of good drivers here in this B-main event. 105 down, 3:55 to go. Oh, Cardinale taking over the top spot. Cardinale and Leung down the back straight over the line. 0.4 is the gap. We got Nyes right there, just 1 second back. 130 down, 3:30 to go. Your leaders cross the line. Art 14-8. So Art now 0.6 ahead of Steve. Steve 1.9 ahead of Jeff, but looks like Tony now up to the 3 spot. Minute 45 down, 3:15 to go. Oh, Tony setting new fast lap of 14.5. He's in a battle right now with Jeff Nyes for that 3 spot. $210 down, 250 to go. Oh, wall ride. Careful at the wall ride, guys. Careful at the wall ride. All right, wall ride is clear. 220 down, 240 to go. Cardinale 1 second up on Leung. Leung 4 seconds ahead of Nyes. Nyes 0.2 ahead of Wilson. Wilson 7.8 ahead of Joe. Joe 1 second ahead of Scott. Scott 3 ahead of Ryan. 2:25 remaining here. 2:15 remains. Careful, last double. That's all clear. 250 down, 2:10 to go.
Two minutes left.
3 down, 2 remaining. Art Cardinale out front. Steve 1.1 back. That's Steve 4 seconds ahead of Tony. Tony 3 ahead of Jeff. Minute 45 to go. Steve goes 14.8 that time by. Gap between himself and Art, 1.1. Looking a little slimmer now. Steve gaining some ground. Minute 25 to go. This time by gap 1 second even. Even closer now. Minute 15 to go. Minute 10 remains. Down the back straight they go. Art, Steve, 0.6 is the gap. Just over a minute.
1 minute left.
Art 0.6 ahead of Steve. Steve 7 ahead of Tony. Tony 2.7 ahead of Jeff. Jeff 14 ahead of Scott. Scott 4 ahead of Ryan. 45 seconds left. Careful up front, guys. Careful up front. That is clear. 35 seconds remain. $25 to go. Race leaders down the back straight. They're coming up on a little bit of traffic here. 15 seconds. Five seconds left.
Joe Wilson done. Jeff Nyes done.
And that's
Let's
how
go,
they
Art
finish.
done.
Art just half a
Steve
second
Lou
ahead of
done.
Steve. Go ahead and grab
Ryan
another battery,
Bernally
guys,
done.
if you'd like. You
All
are up in
drivers
this
are
next
finished.
race.
LT Gray done.
All right, 40 plus A main coming up next. So we got Barry, Kevin, Brian, Martin, David, Julian, John, Tim, Art, and Steve joining the group.
Barry Soppet, Kevin Allen, Martin White, Rice Cakes Supreme, Tim Elbert, Loctite Milio, Julian Taylor, Grasshopper,
All right, if I can get all my drivers from that last group, I am going to need your help on this one. Careful, back straight. And that's clear. All right, I'm looking for Tony, Jeff, Ryan, Joe, and Scott.
Let's go Art. Steve Loom.
Yes. Okay. Thank you. Right? All right, we got Barry out front in the 1. You got Kevin 2, Brian 3, Martin 4, David 5, Julian 6, John 7, Tim 8, Art 9, Steve 10. Once again, that's Barry 1, Kevin 2, Brian 3, Martin 4, David 5, Julian 6, John 7, Tim 8, Art 9, Steve 10. All right, folks, grid is set. Drivers, best of luck. We're going racing. Less than 5. And they are off. 15 seconds in. Barry leading them. Yeah, BG in the 2 spot. Marty up to the 3. Kevin falling back a few. Oh, little pile up there. Yeah, 30 seconds in. Barry out front. BG in the 2. Got Julian up to the 3, followed by Marty. Then Dave, Kevin, Steve, Tim, and Art, and John. 45 seconds in. So Barry now 1.2 ahead of Brian. Brian 1.3 ahead of Julian. Julian 0.8 ahead of Marty. BG 14.2 that time around. Barry at 14.4. Julian 14.5. Martin now 14.0. Careful on the left. BG falling back a bit. Minute 15 down. 3:45 to go. Right now, Barry, Martin, Julian, Brian, and Kevin, your top 5, followed by Steve, David, Art, Tim, and John. We're now $1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Barry goes 14.2 that time by. He is now 3.8 ahead of Martin. Martin 0.3 ahead of Julian. Julian 0.7 ahead of Brian. Brian 2.5 ahead of Steve. Steve 0.2 ahead of Kevin. That's the other way around now. We got 3:15 to go. All right, $1.50 down, 3:10 remains. 2, 3, and 4, the closest battle out there right now. That's Marty versus Julian versus Brian. 2 down, 3 to go. That second spot battle, Taylor taking it over. Those guys making their way through the cinnamon roll, over the rollers, up the wall ride, down the straightaway. 2:15 in, 2:45 remains. Right now, Barry Soppet 4 seconds up. Julian 0.7 ahead of Martin. Martin 0.2 ahead of Brian. That's the other way around now. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Now BG trying to close in on Julian here. Making their way around that cinnamon roll. Over the rollers. Down the back straight they go. 2:15 remains. 0.2 the gap. Trouble for Julian. That's going to allow Martin take one of those spots. 3 minutes down.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes left. This time around, Barry 5 ahead of Brian. Brian 1.7 ahead of Martin. Martin at 1 second ahead of Julian. Julian half a second ahead of Kevin. Kevin 3.2 ahead of Steve. Steve 1.3 ahead of Dave. Dave 5 ahead of Art. Art 8 ahead of Tim. We got a minute 40 to go, drivers. Minute 35 remains. Got Stop it working his way through traffic. Minute 20 remaining. Barry with a 5.5 second lead right now. Minute 15 to go. Barry, Brian, Kevin, Martin, Julian, Dave, Steve, Art, Tim, your remaining contestants. Wall ride, wall ride. Careful at the wall ride, guys.
1 minute left.
So we got just under a minute to go. BG getting caught up in that. That's going to put Kevin on his back wing. 50 seconds remain. Closest battle out there for the 2 spot. Brian versus Kevin, 2/10 apart. Trouble there. 35 seconds left. Oh. Middle. 20 seconds left. $15 seconds, drivers. Barry 5 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 2.5 ahead of Brian. Brian 3.5 ahead of Julian. Time about to expire.
Let's go. Art done. Kevin Allen done. Martin White done. Rice Cakes Supreme done. Julian Taylor done. Steve Lung done. Barry Soppet done.
And that
All
will be a
drivers
race,
are
guys.
finished.
That'll be a race. Barry Soppet taking the
Grasshopper
victory. Kevin 2, Brian 3. That'll be your podium. First podium of the night, Barry, Kevin, and Brian. Rest of the order, Julian, Steve, Dave, Art, Martin, Tim, and John. And Barry driving a very smart race there.
Goompa. Bruh. Jordan Rivera.
All right, this is 4-wheel buggy. All right, podium going to be Barry, Kevin, and Brian, I believe. Okay. Okay, sure. Or we can use another phone. Yeah. Me and you are on the same page. Okay. All right, we got all 4 cars on track. Got my marshals out here. All right, let's line them up, guys. We're going to go
Julian
Kalis on the
Taylor.
1, Bryant on the 2, Jordan 3, and Julian on the 4. All right, folks, grid is good. We got plenty of marshals. We're going racing. Less than 5. If some of you guys want to marshal the next race and the race after, that's totally cool. I know I don't have everybody out here. So, yeah, if some of you guys want to marshal the next race, that is cool. Yeah, Kalis low out front. Bryant in the 2, Jordan 3, Julian 4. 25 seconds in. Kalis across the line at 13-7. Bryant going 14-8, Julian 14-8, Jordan 14-8. Got 40 seconds down. Kalis 13-9 there. Bryant going 14-2, Jordan to 14-6. 50 seconds in. Okay, let's 2.2 ahead of Bryant. Bryant 3.5 ahead of Julian. Julian 0.3 ahead of Jordan. All right, $1.15 down. 3:45 remains. $130 down. 3:30 left. Kalis going 13-6. Bryant, however, holding down fast lap at 13-5. 2.2 is the gap last time they crossed. Minute 50 down, 3:10 to go. Kalis 13-5. Bryant a 13-3. Gap down to 2 seconds. Oh, Bryant clipping the back wheels. 2:05 down, 2:55 remains. Kalis, Bryant, Jordan, and Julian, your full running order. 2:20 down, 2:40 to go. Kalis, Bryant, Jordan, Julian, your full running order. $2:15 to go. Gap at the line this time by is going to be 3.4 seconds. Jordan going 13-9 that time by. Bryant going 13-2. Dropping the deuce. Minute 50 to go. Minute 45 remains. 3.5 seconds separate Kalis and Bryant. Bryant 9.8 ahead of Jordan. Jordan 10 ahead of Julian. Minute 35 remaining in this one. Minute 15 remains. Kalis having a little bobble there. That's going to close the gap. Was previously 3 seconds. Now we're down to 1.6. 1 minute to go, drivers. Kalis charging this time by 13-6. Got Bryant also 13-6. Gap remains the same. 40 seconds to go. Oh, Kalis going way wide. Oh, Bryant within striking distance. 30 seconds left. Half a second the gap. 25 seconds to go. They make their way down the back straightaway. 20 seconds left. They should get by for one more. 15 seconds. Oh, wow. Bryant driving up onto the back wheel of Kalis, somehow maintaining control. 5 seconds left as they cross the line. Half a second the gap. Ah, trouble for Bryant. That is all she wrote. Kalis
Bruh
Lowe
done.
getting a well-deserved
Julian
victory
Taylor
here.
done. Jordan Rivera done.
Bryant putting up a fight
All
till the
drivers
very
are
end,
finished.
and that'll be a race,
Gumpa
drivers.
done.
Your podium, Kalis, Bryant, Jordan. That'll take us into race number 4, our rookie class. All right, we got B to the G out there. Okay, that works.
Ryan Holes. Drake Rulis.
All right, let's get all of our rookie drivers on track. It'll be John, Drake, Ryan, David, and Theo.
David Dang. John Isidoro.
All right, I'm going to need a little bit of help out here. I think Ken Lowe is telling these guys what I was about to tell them. Break it up, you two. All right, let's line them up on the back straightaway. Let's line them up. It is going to be John on the number 1, Drake on the 2, Ryan 3, David 4. All right, we got marshals out here. We got a grid. Drivers, best of luck. We're going racing. Less than 5. And it's going to be Drake taking over the top spot. Oh, couple tumbles here. Still early. "20 seconds down. Drake out front. Driving the red car. John in the 2. Careful in the middle. Careful in the middle. All right, we're 40 seconds in. "50 seconds down. Oh, careful at the wall ride. So it's Drake, 2.3 ahead of Ryan. Ryan, let's see, a gap between himself and John this time by about 4 seconds. Oh, a little help in the chicane. Yeah, 115 down, 2:45 to go. Drake Rulis getting the lead at the beginning and running with it. $135 down, 2:25 to go. All right, guys, red car is your race leader. Second place buggy is going to be Ryan Holst driving the blue car. Got John Isidoro holding down the 3 spot. Red and
2
white
minutes left.
with some colors on the side, running the pink Pioneer wheels. 1:50 to go, drivers. We are just past halfway. Drake goes 17-1 that time by new fast lap. Oh, careful up front, guys. Careful up front. That is clear. Minute 30 remains. Oh. Minute 20 to go. Minute 5 remaining. We are now 3 minutes in.
1 minute left.
Drake almost, yeah, now he's officially a lap up on the field. Got Ryan 3.5 ahead of John. John a lap up on Dave. 45 seconds to go. Oh, Isidoro up to the 2 spot. 35 seconds left, drivers. All right, 20 seconds to go. Ten seconds left. And time has expired.
10 car 10
When you
done.
cross the line, you will be done.
Ryan Holst done. Drake Rulis done. John Isidoro done.
And
All drivers
that'll
have
be a
finished.
race. So
David
your
Dang
podium
done.
for the rookie category today is going to be Drake, John, and Ryan. David, if you want a photo bomb, you are allowed to. Photo bomb's always welcome. All right, well, that'll take us into race number 5. This is intermediate buggy. If anybody wants to help us on this one, I may need all the help I can
Scott
get.
Schroeder. John Engelman. David Newell. Edgar Vargas. George Laxon. Jeff Nyes. Scott Jorgensen.
All right, I may need some turn marshals, guys. I may need all the help I can get. Gonna need all my
Mike
rookie
Rulis.
drivers. Gonna need all of you guys. Careful at the first turn. I'm being told there's a car down first turn. Be careful, guys. Be careful. Let's go ahead and line them up. Let's line them up. Got everybody checked in? So it's going to be Scott on the 1 spot, Edgar on the 2, John 3, George 4, Jeff 5, Dave 6, Mike 7, Scott 8. So we got 1 Scott on the 1 and 1 Scott on the 8. See how they finish. All right. Looks like my drivers are now ready. We are going racing in less than 5. Here we go. Schroeder out front. We got Nas up to the 2. Careful at the wall ride, guys. That is clear. So, Scott, like he was shot out of a cannon. 2 seconds ahead. Got Nas with a good start up to the 2. Vargas up back to the 3. We're 40 seconds down. Right now, Scott 1 second ahead of Jeff. But it's looking even closer. Jeff is charging. Down the back straight they go. 45 seconds in. Scott gets it wrong. That's going to put Jeff to the top spot. Careful, back straight, go inside. That is clear. And Jeff Nyes leads this lap. He is 1.4 ahead of Scott. Scott 1.8 ahead of Edgar. Edgar 0.7 ahead of George. George 4 ahead of John. John 0.6 ahead of Mike. Mike 2.4 ahead of Dave. We got 3:40 to go, drivers. Back straight. Careful on the back straight. Careful on the back straight. Careful on the back straight, guys. That is clear. All right, you got your leader coming up on traffic here. That's blue and white. Blue and white car is your leader. Thank you, sir. Good teamwork. Got 3:15 to go here. Jeff now 3.9 ahead of Scott. Scott 1.6 ahead of Edgar. Edgar 1.4 ahead of George. George 2 ahead of Mike. Mike 1.3 ahead of Dave. Dave 3 ahead of John. John 3.5 ahead of Scott. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. This is intermediate race 5. Fast lap of this one. Jeff Nye is going 14.9. Doing just fine. All right, 2:20 down, 2:40 to go. Right now, Nye 4.5 up on Schroeder. Schroeder 0.9 ahead of Vargas. Vargas 1.6 ahead of Laxton last time by. 0.7 now the gap. All right, leader down the back straight. He'll be coming up on that John and Mike battle pretty shortly. 2:15 to go. All right, leader down the back straight, blue and white car. He is now 6 ahead of Scott. First jump, guys, first jump.
2 minutes left.
Careful at the first jump. We got 1:50 to go, drivers. So right now it's Jeff, Scott, George, Edgar, David, John, Scott, and Mike. Got 1:40 to go. Minute 30 remains. Minute 20 to go. This time by Nye, 7 seconds up on Schroeder. Schroeder 3.5 ahead of Laxton. Laxton just ahead of Knoll. And it looks to be the other way around now. David Knoll taking over the 3 spot. 55 seconds remain, drivers. Jeff 8 ahead of Scott. Scott 2 ahead of Dave. Dave 2.5 ahead of George. George 4.7 ahead of Edgar. Edgar 3.5 ahead of John. John 10 ahead of Scott. 40 seconds remain. Careful at the wall ride. That is clear. 30 seconds remain. And race leader having a little bobble there. The leader is driving the white and blue. 15 seconds left. Leader down the back straight. 10 seconds to go. Oh, careful, careful, careful.
George Laxon done.
Oh, a little trouble for Jeff. Marshall gets there before second place does. Just 2 corners to go.
Edgar Vargas done. Scott
And
Jorgensen
it's going to be
done.
Jeff Nyes taking down
Jeff
his
Nyes
first
done.
victory in
Scott Schroeder
17.5
done.
intermediate.
David Newell done.
So Jeff,
All drivers are
Scott,
finished.
and Dave
John
is your
Engelman
podium
done.
tonight. The rest of the order will be George, Edgar, John, Scott, and Mike. All right, Jeff, Scott, and Dave, grab your cars, head to the podium. Up next, race 6, Expert Amen. Podium.
Grasshopper. Loctite Milio. Kevin Allen. Martin White.
So that
Tim
is going to
Albert.
be Jeff, Scott, and Dave. I think him
Steve
and
Wood.
Andrew might be sharing a 17.5 car.
Jacob Jorgensen.
All right, may need some turn marshals out here. I got some, but I need more. You just
Andrew
raced that
Newell.
last one. I need you out here. Hey, Jeff, I think I should run Sportsman. All right, let's line them up. It is going to be Kevin Allen on the 1 spot, Martin White 2, Steve 3, Dave 4, John 5, Tim 6, Jacob 7, Andrew 8. All right, Emilio on the 5. All right, grid is set. Drivers, best of luck. We are going racing less than 5. Here we go. At 15 seconds in. Kevin Allen by himself out front. Steven the 2, followed by John. Then we got Tim, Dave, Marty, Jacob, and Andrew. We're 35 seconds in. Long race ahead. Kevin Allen 2.3 ahead of Steve. This time by at the line. 2.6 is the gap. So Kevin Allen stretching his legs to run away. Yeah, Steve 1.2 ahead of John. John trying to hold off Dave down the back straight. There you go. Minute down, 4 to go. So Kevin going 14.2 last time around. This time by another 14.2. Yeah, a minute 20 down, 3:40 left. Kevin 3.2 ahead of Steve. Steve 2.7 ahead of John. John 0.4 ahead of Dave. Dave 1.8 ahead of Tim. Tim 1.6 ahead of Martin. Martin looks to be about a second up on Andrew. We got 140 down, 320 remaining. Allen now 5 seconds ahead. Got a $150 down, 3:10 to go. Kevin Allen down the back straight. He'll be coming up on traffic shortly. Yellow and white car is your leader. Yeah, Steve in the 2. He's driving white and blue. John in the 3 driving the orange and white with the blue. Oh, hold on. Okay. We got 225 down, 235 to go. Oh, trouble there for Marty. 2:15 remains, drivers. So right now, Kevin 8 seconds ahead of Steve. Steve 0.8 ahead of John. John 6 ahead of Andrew. Andrew 2.5 ahead of Dave. Dave 0.3 ahead of Tim. Tim 2 ahead of Martin. Martin 0.6 ahead of Jacob.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes to go, drivers. Kevin Allen, another 14-2 that time around. Good teamwork, guys. Minute 50 remaining. Hey, you guys are making John work overtime there. Minute 45 remaining. Oh. Minute 30 to go, drivers. 90 seconds left. Kevin Allen making his way down that back straightaway. He has been in control the whole time. We'll see what the gap back to second place this time around is. 8.3 seconds. We got Steve with quite a lead on third place here. 7 seconds between Steve and John. John 2.1 ahead of Andrew. 1 minute to go, drivers. Kevin down the back straight over that first double. Into the chicane. 40 seconds to go. Thirty seconds left. 25 to go. Careful up front, guys. That is clear. $15 seconds. Two seconds. Careful at the wall ride. That is clear.
Martin White done. Tim Elbert done. Steve Lung done. Jacob Jorgensen done.
And that will be a race. Your
Kevin
podium
Allen
and expert tonight, Kevin, Steve, and John.
All drivers are finished.
Rest of the order will be Dave,
Grasshopper
Martin, Tim, Jacob, Andrew. And that will be a race, guys. Kevin, Steve, and John, your podium tonight in Expert 17.5. All right, so up next is going to be Stadium Truck.
Tim Elbert. Rice Cakes Supreme. Barry Soppet. Julian Taylor. Let's go, Art.
All right. If I can get all my drivers from that last one out here. Turn marshal, please. All right, looking for a few more trucks to get checked in. Looking for a few more marshals to make their way to the racetrack.
George Laxon.
All right, waiting to see if Tim's going to make this one. All right, our lineup is going to be Brian on the 1 spot, Barry 2, Art 3, Julian 4, George 5, Tim 6. Tim's almost ready to go. All right, get Tim on the 6. All right, folks, grid is good. Drivers ready. What's up? Well, I'm about to start the race. All right, run the truck directly to the back straightaway.
Scott Jorgensen.
All right, grid is set. Scott, give me a wheel wiggle just to make sure. Okay, we're good. All right, we're going racing. Less than 5. Less than 10. Less than 5. Here we go. All right, this is truck off and away. All right, BG, half a second up on Barry. Barry's got about 1.5 back to Art. Art just out of Julian. Julian looks to the inside, backs off. Right now he has the opening, taking that spot. We got 30 seconds down, 4:30 to go. All right, we're 45 seconds in. Leaders down the back straight. Over that first jump into the chicane. 4:10 remains. Right now, BG just ahead of Barry. Barry 4 seconds ahead of that battle between Art and Julian. Art and Julian about 1.6 ahead of George. George 5 ahead of Tim. Tim 3.8 ahead of Scott. A minute 10 down, 3:50 to go. Leaders down the back straight once again. Blue and yellow versus the white truck. Minute 20 down, 3:40 to go. Careful in turn 1. I think that's clear now. Oh, a little shove there. Barry giving it back. Good sportsmanship there. Leaders down the back straight. They're coming up on some traffic here. Oh, Barry getting a little caught up there. We got 2 minutes down, drivers. 3 minutes to go. BG now 1 second ahead of Barry. Got Barry 13 ahead of Julian. Julian 3 ahead of George. George 0.2 ahead of Art. Art 2.8 ahead of Tim. Careful at the wall ride, guys. That is clear. Good teamwork. 220 down, 240 to go. Wall ride, wall ride. Careful at the wall ride, guys. Careful at the wall ride. That's going to put Art back up to the 3 spot. 225 to go. Right now, BG 4.5 seconds ahead of Barry. Barry 15 ahead of Art. 0.9 ahead of Julian last time by at the line. Looks like a little broader of a gap now. 1.7.
Two minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. Careful in the chicane, guys. Careful in the chicane. Minute 50 to go. Barry going 14-2 that last time by. He is pushing it, trying to catch BG. BG about 4 seconds up the road. He's coming up on traffic. Good teamwork, guys. Minute 40 to go. All right, Barry will be coming up on the same traffic. That's the white truck. Oh, first turn, guys. First jump. Be careful. Be careful. First jump. Wow. That's one way to do it. Creative Solutions by Jacob Jorgensen. We got 1:10 to go, drivers. Well, this time by
1 minute left.
BG 3.2 ahead of Barry. We got Art 2.3 ahead of Julian. Then we got George 2.4 ahead of Tim. 45 seconds remaining. $40 seconds to go. Oh, BG, a little too much on the gas. 30 seconds remain. 20 seconds remain. Should get by for one more after this. 15, 10 seconds now. And BG might get by for a victory lap here. He does.
Barry Soppet done.
All right,
George
BG can
Lax
take all
undone.
the time he wants here. He can do some donuts.
Rice Cakes Supreme done. Julian Taylor done.
All right,
Let's
that'll be a
go,
race,
Art done.
guys. It is going to
All
be
drivers are
BG,
finished.
Barry,
Scott
and
Jorgensen
Julian
done.
on the podium today in truck. All right, that'll be conclusion to our truck category. Brian, Barry, and Julian, your podium. All right, this is 21.5 Sportsman Buggy. Actually, combined Sportsman Buggy. We didn't have enough for separate sportsman categories today. We have to start bumping
Joe
up some of
Wilson.
our rookie drivers. I'm looking at you, Dave. Now we'll
Mike
give you your
Rulis.
time. Everyone needs a little time to develop. It's a fair
Low
question.
trolley.
Part of it has to do with, like, he gets off work late and has limited track time.
Alex Dang.
But yeah, he definitely has the skill. All right, I may need my truck drivers to come on out and marshal.
10 car Ted.
All right, let's get all of our truck drivers out here. Need a little bit of help. Andrew crossed the line to check in.
Hurricane.
There we go. All right, folks. Our starting lineup is going to be Joe 1, Andrew 2, Mike 3, Theo 4, Logan 5, Alex 6. Yo. Yeah. Theo is?
If it matters for like the end calculations or whatever.
Actually,
I
yeah.
don't know if it matters if we can switch it now, but he told me and I'm like, I can't do that.
I'll do it after. All right, folks. We actually, hold on a sec. Yeah, maybe I should take care of that now. Theo, can I get you across the line for me real quick, please? And then go back to your spot. Cool.
Car Ted.
All right, drivers, best of luck. We are going racing in less than 5. Wait, hold on a sec. I need somebody else on the left side to help out. Come on, guys. Where are my truck drivers? I shouldn't have to rely on John every time, but I do appreciate the help, John. Round of applause. Hey, we got the other John helping us out. The middle would be fine. That'd be great. That'd be fine and dandy. All right, folks, we are going racing in less than 5. And they're off. Hold on, Theo. Okay. Oh, a little trouble for Joe. Andrew Ivanova to the overall number 1. All right, folks, I'm going to hand this one off to my esteemed colleague, the one and only Flying Brian Gross.
All right, 45 seconds down. This is a mixed category sportsman race, 21.5 and 17.5 combined. Let's see if we can make heads or tails of the screen. Caution on the left side. So in the 17.5 sportsman category, we got Theo Lynn on top of the leaderboard. He's 1.4 seconds ahead of Joe Wilson. For the 21.5 sportsmen, we've got Andrew Ivanova. He is 2.7 seconds ahead of Mike Ruelas. Logan is 2.7 seconds behind Mike, and Alex is 11 seconds behind Logan. $130 down, $330 remain. I swear that's Kalis out there, but I guess it's Theo. Kalis, the 21.5 sports, 17.5 sportsman champion. All right, so 0.7 of a second between Joe and Theo. That is the battle in 17.5 sportsman. 21.5 sportsman, Andrew Ivanova, 6.6 seconds ahead of Mike Ruelas. He's just 2.0 seconds ahead of Logan Holst. 250 remaining. Caution on the left side. Clear. All right, Logan. Let's see. We got Logan and Mike in a, well, they were in a reasonable battle. It looks like that's separating a little bit. 215 down. I'm sorry, 245 down, 215 remain. $21.5 sportsman, Andrew Ivanova.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes left. He is almost a lap up on Logan. Logan and Mike just 3 seconds apart. Alex about a lap behind that. So, Alex, if you could let Logan by, that would be awesome. He's chasing the guy in front. Let's see how that shakes out. All right, 1:35 to go. We got Theo and Joe for Sportsman 17.5. There is a disaster happening on the right-hand side. Blah. 21.5 Sportsman, we got Andrew, Logan, Mike, followed by Alex. Mike just puts in his fast lap, 15.7. Backs it up with a 17-second lap. He's 1.7 behind Logan. Minute 10 to go.
One minute left.
1 minute left. Uno minuto mas. Logan with the, caution on the right-hand side. Alex with a little bit of a wheelie down the straightaway. Still clearing up. Caution on the right-hand side. Buggy, crash. 35 seconds to go. Theo is just 2.1 seconds ahead of Joe. So that race could go either way at this point. 30 seconds to go. Caution on the right-hand side first. Turn. What is that noise? Whose car is that? That is not going to make it. That sounds like Theo. 15 seconds to go. The sound has subsided. Well, caution on the wall ride. There's a dead car going into the wall ride. You're giving him a wall ride. Oh, my God. That was awesome. Oh, my God. You could not ask for that to happen again. Time has expired. When you cross the line, you will be done. That's why they call it the wall ride.
Whoa, trolley done. Mike
Keep going,
Rulis
keep
done.
going.
Alex Dang
That was
done.
one of the coolest things I've seen in a
All
while.
drivers are finished.
So
Joe
Theo's
Wilson
not going to make
done.
the finish on that one. So that hands the 17.5 Sportsman win to Joe Wilson. So the podium for the 17.5 Sportsman buggy, Joe, Theo, nobody. Podium for the 21.5 Sportsman, Andrew Ivanova, Logan Holst, Mike Ruelas. You'll get them next time, Alex. I'm pretty sure. You get all the style points to that one, that's for sure. Jeez. All right, that was race 8. On to race 9. 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Why are you talking like that? Isn't that how they're supposed to sound? Art, Jacob, Andrew, Tony, George, David, Kin. 21.5 two-wheel drive, a main event. Brought to you by Art Cardinale.
Andrew
DJ Art Cardinale. Music selection provided to you by ArtCardinale.com.
Let's go, Art.
You should make a website.
In low.
Jacob said he'll make you an
David
app.
Newell.
All right, let's get the drivers checked in. Powered by AI and such. Please don't. Please don't. Art, Jacob, Andrew, Tony, George, David, Kin.
George
Marshals from the
Laxon.
last race. Make your way out to the track.
Jacob Jorgensen.
We have podiums. We got Theo, Logan, Joe, Alex,
El Tigre.
or somebody on their behalf. Andrew. Oh, no. Oh, no. I got 5 on it is playing. Can you hear that from home? No. Oh, my God. I'm not going to do it. Nope. Nope. I don't know this one very well. Wait till the chorus. All right, we're still waiting on turn marshals. We need 2 more to the middle spots. We got the outsides seemingly covered. Let's go, Art, from the crowd. Sounds like Marty White. All right, we're going to line up on the straightaway. Starting grid is as follows. Art Cardinale on the 1. Jacob Jorgensen on the 2. Andrew Knoll on the 3. Tony Wilson on the 4. George Laxon on the 5. David Knoll on the 6. Kin Lowe on the 7. Who's on the 2? Jacob is doing circles. All right. Grid is set. Waiting on somebody. Who's not there? Oh, sorry. Actually, this race is brought to you by Knoll Chiropractic. If you need a chiropractor, there's a big banner on the wall. You give him a call. It closes at midnight. All right. He's going to pick his spot carefully. All right, drivers are lined up. This is a 5-minute race. Keep it clean on the first corner. Let's go on the tone. And they're off. Tony Wilson, a little bump and grind with somebody. He's getting punted. All right. Whoa, watch your feet. Everybody mixing it up a little bit. But as they come by for the first lap, we got Andrew Knoll up to the 1, followed by Jacob, George, Tony, Art, Kin, David. And that's just the first 30 seconds. Whoa. Nice job with the patience, but that's going to switch it up. Andrew remains in the first position. George up to the 2. Jacob down to the 3. Tony in the 4. They're all just tenths of a second apart. So they make their way across the left-hand side of the track. Somebody gets driven straight through their wing. Who was that? I'm not going to say who it was. You know who you are. 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. We've got Andrew Knoll followed closely by George Laxon in whoa, wall ride, go low on the wall ride. The marshal is going up the wall ride. Well, that's going to mix things up. We got George Laxon all the way up to the front. He is the pink, fluorescent pink wheels. That thing looks sick. Coming down the back straightaway, he's followed closely by Tony Wilson, then Jacob, then Andrew. So 2-car breakaway. Tony gets it wrong over the dot. Ryan with a stylish red Kyosho hat that I gave him earlier. Can see you from up here. You look great. So George, now Jacob, then Tony, followed by Andrew, Art, David, and Kin. Who's that? Jacob pressuring the heck out of George Laxon on the left-hand side, going over the wall ride down the front straight. Inches apart. And there's Tony. Tony puts in a fast lap, 14.7. He's not messing around. 2:05 down, 2:55 to go. So George going to have a wing full of Tony Wilson. Goes a little wide. Where did Tony go? There he is. So it's mixing up again. So now we got George being pressured by, it looks like Andrew Knoll. Let's see. 7/10 apart. Oh, they come around the first turn and get a little bit of contact. That's going to allow Art to drive up to the 2. 2 minutes and 20 seconds to go. So now George has to put it on cruise control. No more, no less. Keep it butter side down. Art Cardinale pushing to get to the 1 spot. And then we got Andrew Knoll. Haven't seen Andrew in a while. Left. He's figured this track out pretty fast. Andrew with a fast lap, 15.2, 1:55 to go. George's car looks real good. Just keep it on repeat. But look at Art. Art's taking all the wind out of his sails. 9/10 apart. I hear a dot. That might have been Art. So the top 3 cars are all coming through the left-hand side of the track. Over the double. Through the wall ride. Here comes George. Here comes Art. There goes Andrew. 1.8 seconds between the 3 of them. 1 minute and 20 seconds to go. So Tony Wilson with the fastest car on the track. He is just 1.8 seconds away from a podium finish. 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
So the battle between Art and Andrew, just 4/10 apart. George just trying to keep it smooth. Don't hit the dots. Art gets it wrong. Tony goes by What the heck? 38 seconds remaining. Tony Wilson up to the 2, followed by Andrew now in the 3. George, like I mentioned earlier, just needs to keep it butter side down. It's usually not the way you want to keep the butter side, I guess. But here comes Tony. 15 seconds to go. This is going to come down to the last lap as they come down the back straightaway. This is going to be their last lap. George is going to keep it smooth, keep the line tight. Don't let Tony by. Tony gives him a bump. George keeps it cool. Down the back straightaway they go. Tony on 2 wheels.
George
and that's how they finish. So George is
LT
victorious over Tony Wilson.
Andrew Knoll done.
Followed by Andrew Knoll in
Let's
the 3.
go, Art
So the
done.
podium is
All
George,
drivers
Tony,
are finished.
Andrew.
David Knoll done.
Followed by Art, David, Ken, Jacob. Jacob stopped after lap 9, I guess. That was a good race. Fast lap of the race, Tony Wilson, 14.7. Is anyone surprised? Nope, not me. All right. All right, that was race 10. I'm sorry, race 9. We're on to race 10. 2-wheel drive, modified buggy. Bryant, Kalis, Dan, Jordan, Ryan, Steve. Cold Steve Austin. What? Give me all the monies.
Ryan Bernally. Daniel Z. Goompa. Bruh.
Waiting on a check from Jordan and Steve. Waiting on turn marshals from 21.5 Expert.
Jordan Rivera.
That was a good race.
Steve Loom.
George, I'm proud of you, buddy. Where's George? I'm going to throw money at you from up here. Make it rain. All right, everybody's checked in. We're just waiting on turn marshals. We got this guy who's been marshaling the whole time. Somebody buy him an ice cream. What the heck? All right, we got one more marshal on the way, or what do we got? Let's close down the back straightaway. David Knoll from Knoll Chiropractic. He's going to get T-shirts made soon, I'm pretty sure. All right, lineup is as follows. On the 1, Bryant Mirafuente. Kalis Lowe on the 2. Daniel Zed on the 3. Jordan Ribera on the 4. Ryan Vernally on the 5. Steve on the 6. What? Bruh. Mark Barbosa wanted to know where Kalis was, and here he is. All right, marshals in position. This is a 5-minute race. 2-wheel drive modified buggy A main going off and away on the tone in less than 5. Bryant gets it wrong with the first double. Tony Wilson gets him back on his way, but that's going to advance Kalis right to the top. Dan with the buggy that could. Dots are being annihilated on the left-hand side, right-hand side of the track. All right, well, Kalis is... Let's see. Kalis has 2 seconds on Dan. What is happening on the right-hand side? All right, 4:15 down. I'm sorry, 4:15 remaining. Long race ahead. You guys can dig yourselves out, I'm pretty sure. So Kalis is 2.3 seconds ahead of Dan. Dan puts in his fast lap just then, 14.1. He's trying to catch draft on Kalis. Kalis is getting smaller in the windshield, as Dan would say. Ryan Vernally up to the 3. He runs his fast lap just now, 14.6. He's 4.1 seconds behind Dan. Mir Fuente with the most ridiculous two-wheel drive buggy hot lap I've seen of the day, 13-2. And cars are flipping, and he is just taking full advantage, and that's going to put him all the way back up to the 3 spot. 5.2 seconds away from Dan Z. Dan Z's 4 seconds away from Kalis. Oh. Jordan giving Vernali the wheel. That is a battle for position. Somebody gets it a little short. Dink. There goes the dot. .250 remaining. So we got Kalis, Dan, Bryant, Jordan, Ryan, Steve. Ryan improves his fast lap to a 14.3, so it's catch and draft with these guys, learning how to control the mod car. It's a little different than 17.5 for sure. Mir Fuente still 5 seconds away from catching up to Dan. That is about 4 corners away. 2 minutes and 10 seconds to go.
Two minutes left.
Yeah, 2 minutes left. Jordan improves his hot lap to a 14.1, so him and Ryan battle rages on. 0.4 of a second is the difference between them, and Jordan gets it wrong. Who is that? That's Dan, not for position. Mir Fuente chipping away. 1.6 is the difference between Dan and Mir Fuente, so Mir Fuente in full meltdown mode. He has got his foot to the floor with 1 minute and 25 seconds to go. All that stands between Bryant and Dan was Jordan. Jordan got the heck out of the way. Here comes Bryant. Motor check. There he is on the straight. There are 1/10 of a second apart. Dan goes a little wide. Bryant goes by on the inside.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. So Bryant has the speed. Dan might have the consistency. So let's see if those two things can intersect. Oh, Mir Fuente rolls it over. Going to give him back the position. Go ahead. Oh, might be broken. 30 seconds to go. $20 seconds to go. Caution on the right-hand side. That's Vernali. Whoa, gives Mir Fuente the wheel. Go, dude, go. That might give the position back to Jordan. 7 seconds left. This is mixing up on the last lap with Mir Fuente. Had to stop for a lap. Check
Ryan
something out.
Bernal
Time's
done.
expired. When you cross the line, you will be done.
Daniel Z done. Bra done. Gumpa done. Jordan Rivera done. All drivers
Steve's
are
battery
finished.
might have died. Well, that is a race.
Steve Lung done.
So, Kalis Lowe is victorious in the end, followed by Daniel Zed. Mir Fuente somehow manages still to finish in the 3, followed by Jordan, Ryan, and Steve. Fast lap of the race, Brian Mir Fuente. 13. Is that how you say 2? I don't know. That's crazy. All right. All right, podium for that one. Kalis, Dan, Bryant. Kalis, Dan, Bryant. I don't know what to do with this. When it's okay, I'll fix it. All right, well, that is the end of the race. And that will conclude your Friday night racing here at NorCal Hobbies in San Jose, California. This was round 3 of the Spring Series. Do you care? Are you going for a plaque? Check your points on the website or whatever. I hear they are racing on-road on Sunday. So that's a thing if you're an on-road racer and if you're watching this. Sunday, on-road racing, NorCalHobbies.com. Check them out for all the latest and greatest. They have the most insane shipment came in today, so they have tons and tons of tires and all sorts of stuff. So come in this weekend and buy something. Why not? Anything else? All right. We're turning it off. Thanks to Dan and all the crew here for their hard work keeping us going. See you next